Good morning! Good morning, everyone. Oh my gosh. Scam train already? What is happening?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Was not expecting to get assaulted as soon as I changed slides.
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Go fuck. Heckin', what the heck? Binary Mind, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. 4 months?
I don't
Getting big,
wanna.
dude? Insert name here, 609. Hitting with the Big Dick Tier 3 resub. Thank you for the 2 months. 2 months, Tier 3. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. And heckin' Lil Jester, thank you as well for the Tier 3 27-month resub. It's like 2.5 fucking years, my guy. Two and a half fucking years putting up with my brain damage. Thank you. Thank you, Lil Jester. Big, huge cutie you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You like the male uwoos?
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Oh my god, so many fucking resubs already, you guys. You guys.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Cats one, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Thank you.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
That's one way to wake up.
Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Good morning. Good morning. Thank
Merry
you.
Crimbus.
Merry Crimbus. Jesus Christ. Jesus fuck. What do you mean? What the fuck? Calzone actually appeared. Is he a myth, an enigma? Ziz, my guy? It's Kirsche tights everyone time. Big hangout time, dude. Holy fuck. Twice the Bezo bucks. Thank you again, Calzone, for the 2 months of Proom. Hiffler, thank you for the 28-month resub. 2-year badge when? I want to redo my badges, but I have to think of what I want them to be redone as. And then I'm gonna have, like, every single slot for badge filled. I don't know what I want them to be. And I feel like that's an important part of branding, so I have to put actual thought into it. Thank you! Thank you for 28 months. Also dealing with my brain damage for a very long time. Merry Crimbus! Merry Crimbus! It's Crimmis Eve still here. Crimmis Eve still. Merry Crimbus! It's nice that I get to spend holidays with you guys. Even, like, I can't see my family. You know, I can't see family, but I'm glad I have you guys to spend holidays with. It makes me happy. Merry Christian! May he reign eternally. May his mental be fixed and he be a functioning human being at some point. He usually goes to sleep at this time. Probably given a drive-by before he passes out. Or maybe he said it's a holiday. Maybe he's just not sleeping today. Merry Kirby's. They're very fat. Fattest of Kirby's. Ushion, you gave the heckin'. It's cut off because I don't know how to align text. Ushion, thank you for the 11112. Thank you. That's fucking big, huge. I never know what to do when people like tip large amounts like that. Cause like I feel like saying just thank you isn't enough. It's strange. It's just like why so much? Why you do this? I appreciate. I don't know what do. Do a little dance. Have a little fun. Make love tonight. My brain. When GPU arrive? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Ushion lover, for the heckin' large dono, my guy. Thank you. I always feel so weird, I'm sorry. One day maybe I'll stop being awkward when I say thank yous. But I don't know when the GPU will arrive. Is there anything I'm looking forward to playing with the new GPU? Lost Judgment. I'm looking forward to the mega filter where I play Lost Judgment and I go back down to being a 2 view. I really fucking loved the first Judgment. I really fucking loved it, and I really want to play the second Judgment and not have to cuck my roommate out of his PC. So I'm really excited to play that. I know there's a lot of issues with Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk wouldn't run on my computer well even if I wasn't streaming it. So I'm excited to play Cyberpunk for the first time. Very happy about that. Callisto Protocol, I know also a lot of issues. Of course, it's published by Krafton, so, you know, unfortunately that also has a lot of issues. But I also wanna play Callisto Protocol, which I wouldn't be able to run on stream. Also, like, yeah, Little Jester, Tarkov with a new GPU? That's gotta be interesting. I've never been able to play Tarkov at max settings. Looking forward to watching someone else play Lost Judgment. Yeah, hopefully you guys in chat who said you wanted to play it before I did have gotten that chance. Never actually heard about the Judgment games. Judgment games are set in the same universe as Yakuza, but they're completely different characters. So you're still in Kamurocho, and there's some like Kamurocho adjacent areas, but it's like completely different characters. And I haven't played the Yakuza games, but people who have played them said that like Judgment is a bit more of a serious tone as far as the main story goes. It still has like all of the comedic relief and all of the side stories, but apparently the main stories in Judgment are a little bit more serious. Crimbo Eve, yeah, I'll be here on Crimbo as well. Probably just a short Crimbo stream. No more rubber bullets. Huh? There's no I don't think you have a gun at any point, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. With a 4090, I can probably play Cyberpunk, Tarkov, and Lost Judgment at max settings at the same time. I don't know about that. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, but it'll be good to have all the processing power for my new model as well. And with the new graphics card, I think I have all of the spare parts for a stream PC. So that might even take extra load off of my setup, because I can use my old little baby case for that. Do I have any holiday plans? Not particularly. My holiday plans include coming here, hanging out with you guys, doing a bit of nostalgia, a bit of what the fuck did you guys get for Crimbus? How was your Crimbus day tomorrow? And then maybe going to Tim's parents' place and eating dinner because I was invited. They take pity on me not having any real life humans. I appreciate that they take pity.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Edward, I could thank you for the 4-month resub. Glad we're all such well-adjusted and loved individuals that we're spending time with friends and family and not talking with losers on the internet. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are friend. You just can't be in-person friend. With a 4090, I can't play anything. It'll melt itself 20 to 30 minutes after assembling. Well, in theory, apparently the melting stuff was like incorrect cable placement or some shit. So in theory, I'm smart enough to hopefully plug in the card all the way so it doesn't cable melt. Hopefully. Parasocial Fox Chama. Parasocial goes both ways, my guys, you know? You're gonna miss the actual nostalgia stream? I didn't do it yesterday because we didn't get to it because we went on a wild roller coaster ride. I did not expect to do half the things that I did yesterday, but you know what? It worked out. Surely today is gonna be a nostalgia stream. No, today is video games at some point soon, TM. Tomorrow is nostalgia stream. Cause like if it's Crimbus, you know, I don't wanna do anything that's like insanely like me focused, I guess. I don't know. But nostalgia streams are just like old clips where we reminisce about shit that happened And I think it would be good, like, comfy crimbus kind of thing while we're all fat from crimbus food. Video games, Doko. I told Nim, I was like, I need to play Predecessor. I'm fucking itching, dude. We didn't play enough last night. I need more of it. I need fucking more of that game. And he was like, all right, I'm gonna give you 2 hours while I nap. What video game? At some point, famous last words. You're later and more rainbow than Fox today. I don't know what that means. Did you just, like, come back from a Christmas glory hole? Like, what does that mean, Vash? Just don't bend the cable and I'm good? Okay, well, I promise nothing, but I hope. Mods use words next time. You have no idea what you want to gamba on. What does the poll say? Game starts in less than 1 hour, more than 1 hour, or never. That's very easily understandable, sir. Learn to use math less than and greater than. If I can use them, you can use them, alright, okay? Why is Christmas glory hole when you get here? I don't know. Vash said that he's late and rainbow. So it just made me think of glory holes, and I mean, maybe they're like Christmas decorated? I don't know. The gamba is extremely clear. I agree with the piss baby. Christmas glory hole? Is that snowman, carrot, pepinas, or candy canes coming through the hole? Hopefully candy canes. Oh my god, when I was younger, I loved fruity candy canes. They were so good. Hopefully your internet lets you watch today. Hopefully. I was playing Predecessor last night, and I saw... Oh my gosh.
What?
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super duper cute. You are all lovely and wonderful, and I hope your Christmas is as lovely as you are. You may now return to your regularly scheduled tangent less than 3.
For Christmas this year, I want to learn how to finish a thought before I go to a new one. Bailey! Thank you for the $5! Thank you, Bailey! Bailey, cute! Thank you! My crimbus, dude. The graphics card. I got the confirmation email from the graphics card. I had a bunch of people tell me that PNY is a very bad company, so I'm very worried. But, you know, it's like, it should be fine, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I usually only bought EVGA cards, but EVGA doesn't make card anymore, so I would have had to go with a different brand anyway. And on the website for the pony card, it said that it typically takes 45 to 60 days to ship. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, because they said it was in stock. They had a buy now button. And I don't think I was scammed. You know, I don't think it's a scam. Everybody vouched for the website. So hopefully it doesn't take 60 days. Hopefully it gets here before then. We'll see. Yeah, Pony is a tier C brand, is an SABCD. Oh, so they are pretty bad then, eh? I mean, I guess if I find a card in stock before this ships, I can just cancel it and buy a new one, but I guess as long as I have this ordered, I'm like guaranteed to get one in a certain amount of time. But I don't usually spend this amount of money all at once, and I don't usually like buy things without marinating it in a tab for a few days, and that's just something you can't do with 4090s because of how fucking hard they are to get. How could I betray the 1070? He's kind of old. He's been in hospice for a while now, and he just needs to get put down, you know? You're going to Micro Center today? You can check if they have one. Dear God, please. I even had to explain like what graphics cards are and like what I needed, and to not care what the employees said if they had like 4080s or anything in stock to my dad's girlfriend, and be like, please also look at local Micro Centers around you and Best Buys. Please, I'm begging. I need it. Any 4090, I guess. I mean, I don't know what ones are bad, but like any. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, you know? You refuse to pay more than your 1050 Ti's launch MSRP for a new graphics card. Ooh, that might be hard. That might be. I saw another article this morning on the 5000 series, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Stop it! Stop it! Stop making new cards! Jesus fuck. I hate chug, but I have to chug, so I don't feel bad. Oh god, my star got stuck on me. 3080 love. All reliable, loyal 1070 forgotten as soon as some 490 strumpet walks by in a tight t-shirt. Well, it wasn't as soon. I had to wait quite a while to get that delicious 4090 CPUC, I guess is what the Zoomers would call it. She go in slorpo mode. I fucking hate protein powder. It's like the texture of it makes me so unhappy. So I have to chug whenever I put it in a drink. Because if I think about it, my throat will start like squeezing and reject it. And if my throat starts squeezing and rejecting the thick liquid, I'll just like fucking vomit it out of my mouth. So I can't do that. Did I just fucking say CPUC? I did. Merry Christmas. Throat squeezing. That's what happens when you're a texture eater. When you're a texture eater, even if something tastes good, your throat will reject it. And it's awful. It's an awful feeling. Protein powder good though. Go get that creatine. Go pump on. Yeah, no.
Hell no.
You had a bad 3-day experience with protein shakes? Oh no. What happened, Kels, my guy? Yo, thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
Just usual nasty woman moments. What do you mean? You made homemade chocolate ice cream with cookie crumbs. Oh my god. I haven't made homemade ice cream in a very long time. I was such a big fan of Kingdom Hearts that I wanted sea salt ice cream when I was a kid. But sea salt ice cream is not an ice cream flavor that Americans eat. So there wasn't anywhere in the US that I could buy it. In at least New England. I don't know if it exists maybe somewhere else. But I ended up making homemade sea salt ice cream. And it was really good. I mean, it's basically just vanilla with sea salt, so it's not difficult. But it was really good. You worked at something called the Beachbody Expo. The only food you had the entire time was protein shakes and bananas. I'm so sorry, Cals. Oh my, talk about a purge on the system. The only thing missing would have been coffee, and then you just would have never been able to leave a restroom. You want sea salt ice cream? It's good. It's really good. Just sea salt? Yeah, it's... If you can imagine like a vanilla bean flavored ice cream with like salt in it. That's basically what sea salt ice cream is, except it's dyed blue. Because blue is the best flavor, obviously. I'll have to try that because you always wanted to try that. It's really fucking simple to make. Really fucking simple. Protein powder. Cookie powder. Thick, starchy liquids. I hate it. I hate it, dude. Will they just keep raising the new MSRP of each new card eternally? I mean, they kind of have to, right? They can't sell the 4090 for like 1,600 and then release a better card in the 5,000 series and be like, oh, you guys remember that 4090 that was top of the line that you paid $1,600 for? Well, here's the 5090, which is better than the 4090 exponentially, but it's gonna be half the price. Like, they can't do that. Because then everybody who bought the 4090 would be like, well, now I'm going to go burn down your offices. They don't have to, they're just greedy. No, they definitely can't make the card cost less than previous generations without literally fucking upsetting everyone that's like an investor on their board, all the customers, you know? It's the same reason a new phone comes out every fucking year. It blows my mind that they're holding back stock of the 40 series cards because they want people to buy the 30 series that are left in stock. But they're also now talking about when they're going to be releasing the 50 series. So it's just like, just release your fucking cards. Just release them. What's wrong with you? They already did that with the 20 series when the 30 series launched. When the 30 series released, were they a lower price than the 20 series? I didn't buy a 20 or a 30, so I have no idea what they cost. They refuse to take an L. It's just like, Jesus Christ. It's horrible. The line for the bathroom began at the shake counter. That sounds like a cult. That sounds like everybody was just needing the bathroom. I wouldn't go back. Companies have done that kind of stuff before, but yet investors are the ones preventing it. I would, like, personally also just be very fucking angry. I'd be like, I fucking broke down, I coped, I got your 4090 at a ridiculous price. This could have been like a down payment on a fucking car, and I bought your graphics card at a ridiculous price, and now you're gonna come out with a better card that's like way cheaper? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, dude. How about we go kidnap some investors in Minecraft? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Only in Minecraft, though. Sign me up! Fucking, while we're at it, let's go harass Jerry. Fuck Jerry, dude. Speaking of, I do have good news today. Those little cat thingies from Throne. Hold on. Throne. He's screaming! He fucking screaming. Skew! The little fluffy cat pillow thingies came in that are stuffed with catnip, and he was very unsure of it at first. I put it on the ground, and he sniff and slightly poke and be scared of it. And then as soon as I walked away, because I was like, I want to watch you touch it, but I have to set up for stream because it's like 5 minutes till I go live. He started freaking the fuck out. So he really likes them. I'm happy. Cats are picky ass bitches, just like women. Thank you, Skew. Skew make cat happy. Big happy cat. I'll have to take a picture of him playing with it after stream since I didn't have time to before stream. Anya, y'all cute. You're cute, Bailey. No wonder you like dogs better. The fuck do you mean? Is that a you like men more than women joke? Paranoia is a symptom of the cat ganja. Oh no. He hasn't had catnip in a long time, so I'm sure he'll be extra freaking out. We need cat pics. I'll get pics of his fluffy ass. His fluffy, large urethra having ass, dude. I'm gay now, I guess. Good lord. What a way to come out. Congratulations, I guess. Firefox. I tweeted this out before I went to bed. I'm not buying my cat a butthole medallion. You can fuck right off with that weird ass cat aunt shit. No thank you. Better take pictures. It's a demand. Okay. IRS delays gig tax filing rule for side hustles of more than $600. Holy shit, that's so good. Holy shit. It's only a year, and this shouldn't exist in the first place, because why the fuck are you coming after us plebs who have $600 worth of payments instead of people who make actual money? I don't understand. This fucking go after the pleb class kind of nonsense. The urethra isn't normally supposed to be in the butt. The only time I had to throw up emergency donations is because all healthcare in America sucks, including pet healthcare. So, my cat had something wrong with him last summer, and he was sitting very strangely, and I was like, Tim, I think we should take him to the vet. Like, I think something is wrong enough for him to go to vet. He shouldn't be sitting like this, and he looks kind of agitated, and he's not eating as much as he usually does. And then the cat jumped in Tim's lap and peed on him. And Tim was like, okay, maybe you're right. Maybe we should take him to the vet. And it's like, nobody listens to the woman. Nobody ever listens to the woman. But by the time Tim consented to take the cat to the vet, all the actual vet places were closed. So we had to take him to an emergency vet. And the emergency vet said that the cat had like the crystals being created in his bladder, and there was a blockage in his urethra, and he had a UTI. So they gave him like a bunch of meds, and they gave us meds to give him when he got home, and told us that he needed to be on like special pee food for his long urethra for the rest of his life. Because since his urethra is long, he's more susceptible to urinary tract infections and other shit. And when I got the cat back, I also got the bill from the emergency veterinarian, and it was like fucking $1,200 or something fucking stupid. Like it was ridiculous, but I was like, I literally cannot afford to pay this. So that was the one time that I put up emergency donations. I was like, please, cat had to go to vet. He has long urethra, please understand. I took pictures of my cat high out of his fucking mind when he came back from the vet. Pee-pee food! Yeah, it smells not so great, but I mean, he still eats it, so. Poor kitty! I know, I feel bad for him. He still seems to be okay. Shit's wild. It costs you like $250 to do a doggy blood test. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. No, $350. This is topical as fuck. Last year, your country, Serbia, government had discussed making a law for self-employed entrepreneurs where they have to pay taxes retroactively for the last 5 years. Went about as well as you can imagine. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's like, look at you, thinking you can have your own ideas and start your own business. How dare you? You're supposed to be a slave class for us. Do I still have pictures of Hi Cat? I think I do. I just have to scroll far enough back in my camera roll. Vet wanted like 200 plus just to see if your previous hamster had a tumor. What the fuck? Always worth it for the furry idiot. I love my furry idiot. Cat Waffle! Cat Waffle. Speaking of furry idiots. I thank you! Thank you, Merry Crimbo! Thank you for the 2 months, my guy! Thank you for the 2 months of subs. Thank you, Cat Waffle. You just buy a new hamster? Yeah, like, for that price, you could buy many more hamsters, not even just one. I was like, what the fuck? A lot of Western countries need to do a little gardening. I agree. I heavily agree. About $2 grand to get a few benign tumors on the dog removed? That's fucking ridiculous, dude. It is ridiculous. Pets are expensive as hell if you have to take them to the vet. Just gotta, it's like children. You just cross your fingers and hope nothing's ever wrong with them. Oh god, it's like, little Timmy, you might need that gangrenous foot amputated, but mommy can't afford that. So, you know, just learn to live with it. It's part of who you are. You spent about $3,000 on your dog this year in Australia. Oh my god. You live here, so it's cool. Ask you something more in particular. You've got to pay over $1,000 to get a sty removed from your dog's eye, plus deep teeth cleaning. God, fucking... Existing is so expensive, even for things that can't get a job, you know? There's an article I read earlier about how Germany has like a law about wolf preservation, because I guess in like the 1700s or some shit, wolves were almost hunted to extinction in Germany for whatever reason. And so they're very, very anal about what constitutes a wolf in Germany. And there was a female wolf who ended up getting impregnated by a domesticated male dog. And they found the like wolf dog hybrids running around in the wild. And so the German like commissioner people were just like, oh, well, you know, now we have to go and shoot these dogs because they're not allowed to live in the wild. Because the wolf dog hybrids won't be able to survive long term in the wild, and they will dilute the gene pool when they reproduce, thus making it harder for purebred wolves to continue existing in the way that they do. So we can't have these filthy half-breeds running around, and we're gonna put them down. And people were just like, well, why don't you just capture them? And they're like, well, because they're also half-wolf and they can't be domesticated. So, you know, the wolf master race must stay pure. It does sound very German. Like, when I got to the end of the article, I was like, I guess that's how Germany takes out their frustrations nowadays. You know, they do it on the wolves. Kirsche escaped Germany makes sense. Your brother-in-law has an absolute unit of a cat on his ranch. The thing has visible muscles and is the size of a medium dog. That's pretty fucking cool. I would love to see pictures of that cat. Why don't they just put them in some sort of an enclosure and make them work for the German industrial machine? I couldn't answer you that. Is it a Maine Coon? I want a Maine Coon again, dude. My mom had multiple of them. I fucking love how big and friendly they are. They're like just big, floppy, breathing rugs. I love them. Wolf, won't you guide mine sleigh tonight? Oh no. What the heck? Poor husky off-breeds can't make it in Germany. Yeah, the article even brought up how there's a lot of, like, wolf-dog hybrids owned as pets in the United States, but Germany's just like, no. No half-breed wolf dogs in our country. Only purebred wolf and purebred domestic dog. No dog crossbreeding. Before long, the German wolves will open up... Oh, no. You want the corgi cat? The one with the short legs? Aw. Short-legged cats are really cute to look at, but I feel bad because they shouldn't exist because they're gonna have so many fucking joint issues. Like, it's really bad to breed the little stubby leg cats. Have to show us. Yeah, I want to see the Giga Chad cat. Next time you go to the ranch, dude, you gotta get pictures. The trait for black furrin wolves originated in dogs, so every black wolf has dog genes. I wouldn't know that. Feel bad when you see messed up inbred breeds like pugs, too? Yeah, I also do not like pugs. I think pugs not only are ugly, but it just seems cruel to purposefully breed something that's going to have breathing issues. I don't know, maybe I'm nuts. There's a problem with people getting wolf-dog hybrids after Game of Thrones. That doesn't surprise me, somehow. We can all mostly understand Russian. In Belgrade, pretty much everyone under 30 knows English. Citizenship is not hard at all. Just find some work to get attached to. You work as a taxi dispatcher, so knowing English, you could hook them up with a job. That's pretty nice. You know, as someone who is terminally online and has spent a long time online, I don't really understand how so many of you guys who speak English as a second language have better English than a lot of Americans, and yet in America, we still have issues with people who come to the country and can't speak English at all. How does that happen? How does that happen? After you learned about the horrible breeding issues in pugs, you just feel sad whenever you see them. Oh no. You bred pugs like that as a joke? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wouldn't all dogs have wolf genes if you go back far enough? Yes. Yes, but apparently if you let wolves and dogs crossbreed and they stay wild, eventually they dilute the wolf gene pool enough that they can no longer survive. And apparently Germany is anal about this because of in the 1700s when almost all wolves were hunted to extinction. I don't know why the fuck Germany was hunting wolves en masse, but you know, whatever. Where do you find someone who doesn't speak English? That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Skill issue. Subtitles and learning English by it being written, not by it being spoken, with no effort whatsoever. You can sound like a drunken Russian. That's like, I do much better, even with my like limited German capabilities nowadays. If somebody writes something in German, I can understand like at least half of what they're saying. But if someone were to speak German to me, I'd probably just be like, what? ESLs aren't coddled on the internet like they are in California. They learn or they don't post at all. Survival of the fittest. Oh my god. You don't speak English, we write it. It's pedantic fuck. Listened in on an ESL class once and they just sang in 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue for 40 minutes? Why? Why? Your mom had a rescue pug? Only reason anyone in your immediate family has ever had a pug. Puggy. Because they kill people and livestock. Well, just don't get killed by a fucking wolf, my guy. Like, I feel like as a human, if you manage to get killed by a wolf, like, fucking, you didn't deserve to live anyways? Like, how does that happen? How do you, as an apex predator, get taken down by a goddamn wolf? Germans have a lot of idiotic laws. A few years ago, a bear crossed from Switzerland to Bavaria and got shot because they were afraid it would start to breed and cause problems, even though bears were extinct in Bavaria since the 1700s. God damn. That is really fucking dumb. Germans get fidgety if they're not hunting something to extinction. I guess we need to keep pumping more animals into Germany to keep them occupied then, eh? Oh, wolves eat your sheep and shit. I'm fine with them getting a head lobotomy. Oh, lead lobotomy. Same difference. Wolves went extinct in Germany when you were a kid. You're okay with them coming back and getting a bit help to stay pure with their small gene pool at the moment? Arnold, can you explain why you're a vampire from the 1700s now living in Germany in my chat? Because in bad winters, wolves can form massive super packs and attack cities. Is that where the Democrats got their funding from for the last election? You can speak good enough and practice a lot with your work, but you definitely learned it through games and watching TV shows without subtitles or with English ones. You know, that's really interesting how so many people say that they get English knowledge through, like, subtitles and watching English shows. But if somebody says the same thing about Japanese through anime, they are, like, mercilessly mocked. It's not too surprising. If you read some of the 1920s futuristic predictions, they seem fixated on genociding most wild animals. Why are Germans like this? Fox saw you once and just ignored. What do you mean? Can sell your winter wolf pelts for 500 gold in Nashkel? What the hell? It's usually children getting eaten. Good. You try fighting a wolf barehanded. I'm not a man. Why would I ever be in a position to be eaten like wolves or by wolves? I'm not gonna go to, like, a cabin in the woods and have my husband tie me to the bed and then have sexy time, but then I decide in the middle of it, actually, no, I don't want this, and then kick him off the bed so hard that he falls backwards and cracks his head open and dies, and then wolves come in and eat him in front of me. I'm not gonna find myself in that situation, okay? They're pretty wise. Some even disguise as grandmas. What the fuck? Tongue twisters can help people remember phrases. I mean, we had the, like, ich bin hier, du bist da, sie es im America fucking rhyming thing that we learned in German for conjugations, but, like, 40 minutes of just repeating the same thing? This one bear might reproduce with what? My wife? They should have fined and taxed that bear, dude. Send the Germans some emus so they can war. I would like to see that. Emu war #2. See if the Germans can do better than the Australians, dude. They just left the wolves to eat the peasants until it became such a problem they had to get the army. That's the argument made that the wolf dog common ancestor that we domesticated actually helped humanity to select an efficient group hunting skills. So they did, to a certain degree, domesticate us as well. And this is why white women fuck dogs. We've learned the history. Japanese is hard as hell to learn compared to English. Oh no, I'm not saying it's equally easy, but you know. English is very literal. Other languages use tone and pronunciation. Ah! Help! Oh god. Off to your giggle-lib church for the first time in a decade. Good luck! I hope you survive. Germans have a very specific breed of autism. It sounds like it. Think about it. When Trump said, make America great again. Now imagine if a German politician said the same. People would lose their shit. I'm sure Netanyahu wouldn't have a problem with it, though. Look up the Beast of Givaudan to see how bad wolves and the French can be. I don't think I will on stream, Vash PP. Oh, God. It's like, are wolves to the French like octopus to the Japanese? Like, what? Nashkel is a small town in the Sword Coast. There's a Sword Coast? That movie was so stupid. It was a book before it was a movie. That's very specific, though. It was a Stephen King book. I can't remember the name of the book. The fuck is with your imagination? So I love that my imagination is so vivid that you guys have trouble telling if I'm referencing something or if I just made something up on the spot. I fucking love that. Oh my god. Bocalupo Italian energy drink helps wolves. How? You say that now, but a few weeks from now and I'm surrounded by wolves. I'm not gonna be in Canada a few weeks from now, though, you know? See, a lot of people didn't see that movie I described. Good, keep it that way! I read the book when I was a kid, so... Wasn't that a movie? How come everybody knows the movie and not the book? What the fuck? English is literal. Yeah, right! Who's this guy think he is? Mr. Balloon Hands? Mr. Walk Down Me on the Walkway, lead me to the building. Fuck you! Borzois were bred to hunt wolves. Fun breed. They eat shit bulls too. Borzels, however the fuck you pronounce it. Long nose boys, the big snoot. They look terrifying. Like, I'm glad they fucking eat shit bulls, but I would be terrified if I saw one. Today you learned bears procreate by anime D&D rule 34. What the fuck? You feel like everything to the French is like octopus to the Japanese? I still wanna watch 120 Days of Sodom. That movie is apparently incredibly fucked up, and it's something I've never seen. You feel like Sword Coast is in Faerun. These aren't real places! You're not telling me real places right now, right? Like, these sound like video game locations. Oh my god. On the Balkans, it's basically using the same language as Croatia, Bosnia. We understand most Macedonians. Some Bulgarian. And they are the most different. Romania is an entirely different thing. So is Hungary, Greece, Albania. Not all similar. Don't be weird. The wolf just murdered a bunch of people. Yum, yum, yum. Hello, Bingo Bango. I was gonna tangent about this IRS stuff, but we got distracted by Germany practicing racial purity in wolves. Giga Cat. Giga Cat has been posted! I want to see the Giga Cat. I want to see Giga Cat. Real life pictures. This is the only pic I have of Giga Cat. It doesn't care for being held. Lisa's the one holding it, and she's about 4 feet tall. Giga Cat. Look how fucking big this is! Look at his fucking paws! I love this cat. I love this cat. I want Maine Coon cats again so fucking bad. This is a suffocation hazard of a cat. I can see what you mean by an absolute fucking unit. Thank you. Thank you for blessing our community with this cat. I fucking love cats, dude. It's real to us. Oh my god. Damn, he giga! That boy is huge! He is chonk, dude. That's not a cat, that's a tiger pug! That is a cat in all caps. God damn! Maine Coons are the only good cats. Ooh, Norwegian forest cats are pretty good too. If I do Norwegian forest cat, I can't spell. Forest cart. I'm pretty sure Maine Coons are some sort of like derivation of Norwegian forest cats, cause like they look very fucking similar. But like look how fucking regal these boys look. They're so fucking pretty. Best cats are the Asian fishing cats. I don't know what an Asian fishing cat is. But like these genuinely look almost identical to Maine Coons. It's like I really want to say Maine Coons are derivative from them. Look at it! Don't know if she's a Maine Coon or Norwegian forest cat, but she sure is cute. She looks photoshopped as fuck. Like just the head looks weird. But look at how big she is! Even Norwegian cats have beards. That's true. Look at him. He's like an old fucking man. Like an old fucking man. Look at this woman. This cat is like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Why are you doing this? Russian blue cat is so popular here. They are all looking exactly the same and they're pretty. My cat is also a Russian blue. I got my cat from a specialty shelter in my state. The specialty shelter takes in all kinds of cats, so like strays, owner surrenders, cats from like high kill shelters. They've taken in cats from overseas. I don't know how or why, but for some reason last year they were getting a metric fuck ton of cats from Saudi Arabia. I don't know why. And they also take breeder surrenders as well. So when breeders breed specifically for show cats, there are certain standards that each breed has to meet in order to be sold and used as a show cat. And for Russian blues as show cats need to have perfect coats. And my Russian blue, he does not have a perfect coat. He has a white necklace and he has white on his belly. So because he doesn't have a perfect coat, the breeder couldn't sell him as a show cat. And so the breeder gave him to the specialty shelter. And when I saw him, I didn't even know that he was like specially bred cat. I was just like, he's so tiny and he's so cute and his eyes are like little fucking gemstones. I want this one. I want this one. Release me, woman. I know, that cat. He's fucking being held in a weird way. Look at how big one! Oh, fuck. This one only has 5 IVs! Maine Coons and Lovecraft Kitty are single-handedly fighting for free speech. What the fuck? Want a shoot, I have a Russian blue. You had one of them? Yeah, I don't have any, like, pictures on my computer at the moment, I don't think. I might have, an old picture? Like, when I first got him? When he was baby? Let me just check my pictures folder really quick. Let me check picture folder. Because I think I had a baby picture. Because he was a little piece of shit when we brought him home. Like, I thought I had cat-proofed my apartment pretty good. But, it seems like I did not. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Here we go. Cat picture. So, let me take down my browser. Is it this one? Nope, that's the wrong display capture, but it is the right, thingy. Display, nope, that's the wrong one. This one? Yeah. Yeah, cat. Yeah, cat! So, when we brought Cat home, he was a piece of shit. And he was very tiny, and there was like a tiny gap on the side of the dishwasher. And so after we brought him home and I went to bed, I woke up the next morning, I like put his food out, couldn't find him anywhere. Couldn't fucking find him anywhere. And then I noticed that there was a gap on the side of the dishwasher, and I was like, oh no, Tim. Oh no, Tim, can you remove dishwasher? And so he took out the dishwasher, and I expected to see the cat just kind of like fucking hanging out back there. There was a hole in the cabinet wall in the back of the dishwasher. And so like I put my head through the wall of the cabinets, and there was like a small gap that could maybe fit like an arm in it between the backs of the cabinet and the actual wall of the apartment. And when you put your head through the hole in the back of the cabinet where the dishwasher was, and you looked to the right, there was another hole in the back of the cabinet underneath the sink area that was just very fucking tiny. As you can see in this image, it's like fucking just torn apart. It's like, I don't know what happened, but the wall isn't complete. And this is underneath the sink in the cabinets. Like above him, like this part here is like the cabinet underneath the sink. And he's in this like space underneath it. So Tim had to get out a saw and saw off more of this broken back wall of the cabinet to be able to fit his arm inside of here and pull the cat out. He's like, I hate this fucking thing! I hate this thing! Why do you like cats? Cat find hole, cat go in hole, simple as! Oh my god, dude. You had a long hair tuxedo, you adored and loved that cat. I fucking love cats. This one was a little piece of shit. Cabinet cat. Ceiling cat is watching and judging you. I thought I might have had the picture of him at the cat place, but let me scroll for a second longer. Because the picture of him, like, at the cat place inside his little cage was very cute. It was a very cute cat. And I could have sworn I had that picture. I could have sworn I had it on my folder. I'm scrolling. Oh, I do. Here we go. Like, how could you not fall in love with that face? I saw him and I was like, this one will be mine. Look at him. Look at him. Surreptitiously different to find cat hole. Go in cat hole. What? Do not become fucking, what's his face? Not Onizian, the other guy, the one that looks like him. It's fucking, he rubbed his dick on a cat. Shane Dawson, there we go. You want to bother that animal? I bother this cat all the time. Harass cat, dude. Your most fond memory of the cat was when your father woke you up one Sunday and tried to realize that there was some extra weight on your chest. Her head was resting on your cheek. Aww. Shane did that? Yeah, Shane was the one who rubbed his dick on his cat. No time to investigate, gotta go to work. Drive safe! Drive safe! Here's one more. Why are there ants in your fucking bathtub? Does somebody in your house use a sugar scrub, is the question I would ask. Every now and again, Kirsche reminds us she is female. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Not only women like cats. And I did see this picture while I was scrolling. So it does look like I have a picture of Cat when he wasn't a kitten. So I do have a couple of pictures of Cat in here. Look at cat picture! Cat picture! Cat. Make sure it's safe picture. Yeah, safe cat. We love safe cat. Look at him, he's so floppy! Such a floppy cat. Love floppy cat. But yeah, as you can see, his coat is not perfect. His coat has white in it. And as a Russian blue, if you're gonna be a show cat, you gotta have perfect coat. Gotta have perfect coat. But I'm glad he was imperfect coat, because I'm glad he's my cat. Even if he has, like, long urethra. Cat has bed, not using it. Typical cat, right, dude? The floppy floofer. You love cats, but you love dogs more. I really dislike dogs. I was ambivalent about dog until I lived with a dog, and now I hate dog. Your hands and arms are almost healed from rescuing your current cat from under a cabinet where he was cornered by a dog who just wanted to lick him. Kitten was 5 months old, but teeth and claws were functional enough. Jesus. I'm glad you're healing from that, my guy. If you ever want a cat to stay off of something, put a cat bed on it. Dogs belong outside. Can't abide them being in the house. Your family only allowed family cats on certain parts of the countertops. These parts we would never prepare food on. Yeah, I've never let my cat on the countertops, and thankfully he can't jump on them because they're too high. So I'm okay with him being like on the bed or on the couch, but not on countertops, dude. You still miss your first dog, actually named Bailey. Bailey. Guess I can't fix her. I just, you know, not a big fan of dog. Not a big fan. I used this picture as my chat box cover for the longest time in Terra. So my chat box was covered by Tim's dog and my cat being loafs together on the couch. Cats will like a box more than the toy you buy them. My cat does have a designated cat box that he plays in. That's how you can tell she's not white. I got the derivative gene where I'm just not compelled to fuck dogs. You were raised around dogs and cats, so when you lived for 2 years without either of them, it was a bit hard mentally on you. My mom had always had cats and other assorted animals. My dad always had a cat. My grandmother had a cat when I was little. But once that cat died, she was like, no more cat. I'm allergic to them. We can't have any more cats in the house. You know, it bothers my nose. And I was like, Grandma, no, it doesn't. You hypochondriac. But, you know, I was a child, so I couldn't really argue that much. So it sucked. And when I moved out, the first thing I wanted to do was buy cat. I was like, I need cat. Need cat. Cat looks so annoyed in this photo. He's judging you. Judge cat. I love some of the faces that he makes, like this. This is very, very grumpy cat. Your dad lost his pet Budgie to a cat when he was a boy. Hated him ever since. No cats allowed. What is a Budgie? I don't know what that is. You tune into Kier to the most blatant lies. Crimmis Eve gaming? It's shameless! My moderator is napping. He gave me an allowance of time to rant until he woke up. A budgie as a little bird. Oh, okay. My mom had birds, multiple kinds of birds. And I remember when my brother was having a fit about something at one point, he threw a large bowl of popcorn at her lovebird's cage, and the cage fell off of the ceiling. And one of them basically cut the bird in half. Like, the way the cage fell, it, like, broke open. And it, like, crushed the bird in such a way that it was, like, basically just cut in half. And then the other one had a broken wing. And I don't think she decided to save that one, if I remember correctly. Your old man got a nearly life-ending infection from a cat scratch, so we never had cats too. I remember Tim freaking out. He's had some crazy shit happen at work. And how hard did he get beaten for that one? Let's just say he learned to not spurg out in that manner again. But there was a lady staying at Tim's work, and she had a cat at the hotel. They are no longer a pet-friendly hotel. But she had a cat, and she let it out of her room on accident. Like, it just kind of snuck out when she opened the door. And so Tim had to go wrangle the cat to bring it back to her. And it scratched him really fucking hard and deep on his hand. And it was, like, bad enough to the point where he was worried about getting an infection because it, like, wasn't healing after a few days. So he had to take, like, medication, and he went to the emergency room and everything. I wasn't even home. I was, like, I'm pretty sure I was visiting family when this happened. But, he was like terrified that he had gotten some, like, fucking horrible infection. He was fine, but it was still, like, really scary for him. When they give you a cup of ice with some drink in it and not a drink with some ice. I always ask for my drinks without ice. Fuck them. I don't like ice in my drinks, dude. I'm not an ice connoisseur, as it were. Never had a pet until getting a dog 6 years ago. You love them, but you'll probably get a cat if you move on to an apartment of your own. Cats are just better. Cats are just superior animals, honestly. Always handle foreign cats with mittens. He did not have mittens. Probably did not occur to him either. If they're cool, you take them off. There's I rescued a stray cat. I don't have any pictures of it on my computer, unfortunately. I rescued a stray cat last year. It was like this really tiny kitten. And it would just hang out on our landing in our building and, like, scream. And I was really sad. I was like, maybe it belongs to someone because it's like a little tiny fucking kitten. And Tim was like, yeah, occasionally I see, like, these people, like, you know, just putting it outside when they go to work. And I was like, you're not supposed to have outdoor cats where we live. And they put it outside without any food, without any water, and it just sits here, terrified, in the corner of the landing, and screams all day. And so, like, after like a week of this, and me telling Tim, I'm gonna get this cat, I'm gonna take this cat into the house, and he's like, don't do that. Do not acquire that cat. And I just, like, during stream, I could just hear this thing screaming on the other side of my wall. I was like, I can't take it, dude. I am acquiring this cat. So I went outside, and the thing came immediately up to me. I had food, I put the food down, it ate the food, and then it just kind of, like, sat between my feet. And I was like, okay. I scooped up cat, brought it inside. I had my cat, you know, like, quarantined in the bathroom while I brought it in. I put it inside the dog's cage, which I had makeshifted into, like, a little cat area for now. I was like, you get your own little special litter box and everything, because, like, I don't want you mingling with my cat yet. I don't know what you might have from the outside. This thing was so attached to me. Like, would not leave my side. It slept on me. It followed me when I left any room. Like, it was just like, you are my mother now. You are what I love. And it wouldn't even eat if I, like, walked away from it. I would have to come back so it would eat the food. And I had a vacation planned, so I left. And we're not supposed to have more than 2 animals in the apartment. Like, you're only allowed to have 2, and this cat was a third. And so while I was gone, Tim gave the kitten to a no-kill shelter, and I was very sad. I was very sad and upset because that cat loved me. It fit perfectly on the top of my old computer case, too. It was so cute. I miss it. I miss it. And now there's another stray cat outside that I am fucking hell-bent on getting inside this house. It is a beautiful cat. It is so cold outside. But this cat, unfortunately, is more skittish than the last one. The betrayal! I was very sad. I was very sad. The cat was sadder, I'm sure. I'm sure the cat felt really bad for at least a week until it forgot who I was.
More milkies. More milkies.
Glaceon, thank you for the tier 3 25 month resub. 25 months on the 25th day almost. Crimmis resub. Thank you. Thank you. Big ooh. We gotta give Tim to a no-kill shelter. That's racist. America already tried doing that in like the 1930s, I think. No transformation into the cat lady already begun. I think 3 is the maximum amount of cat you should ever have. Like, I'm used to growing up with 2 cats, but 3 is maximum.
Forever.
Mokina! Mokina lady! Thank you for the heckin' 5 gift subs! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you, Mokina lady. You're big heckin' cute. Big cute Mokina lady. Nice subs! Thank you! 40 seconds. 40 seconds till what? What happens in 40 seconds, Vash? If you're gone for a good time, your cat will wail and search the house the entire time your parents told you after a month trip. Oh, when you guys hear my cat wailing, it's one of 2 things. Well, earlier, I don't know what the fuck he was wailing at, but usually it's one of 2 things. He just ate, and he meows his head off after he eats.
You've chosen the path of pain.
Or the dog is outside. Whenever Tim takes the dog for a walk, the cat will just sit in front of the front door and scream at it and walk in a circle until the dog comes back. Why didn't you sell it? That's a good $50. What do you mean? I'm not gonna sell cat! Thank you guys for the follows. Reminds me, we had a crazy cat lady near you when you were a kid. The crazy cat lady. She was notorious for miles. What the heck? We did that thing in the 40s, not the 30s. Was it the 40s? I couldn't remember when the Japanese internment camps were. Whenever you leave your pocket dimension, the puppy stays glued to you. Well, buddy loves me. My cat hates going outside in his carrying case. I feel bad every time I take him to the vet. He just sounds so fucking panicked. There's we have a porch that neither of us use because Tim and I are both gremlins that don't go outside unless we need to. But we have like a deck thing, and we've left the door open a few times. And the dog just kind of goes out there and chills because the dog's like, yeah, outside. I know what that is. I like outside. Hell yeah. And the cat will like sniff it for half an hour, put one paw on the deck, and then just run the fuck away. During the Second World War, so logistically speaking, in the 40s. Oh, okay. I was close. Come back here. The cat probably. I'll never forget that kitten. I miss it. I'm so sad it was given away. But this other stray cat, all right? I'm gonna catch this stray cat, and I'm gonna keep it. Fuck the complex, dude. Fuck the man. I'm gonna have 3 animals in this apartment. Fuck you. Kirsche does not know when Pearl Harbor was from memory. I guarantee it. Why the fuck would I know that? When would that ever be relevant information to my life? I can barely remember my own age, and you expect me to remember the year Pearl Harbor happened? Play an IRL Pokemon. Yeah! Just get rid of one of the other animals. Battle Royale style! I can't wait until this dog passes away. I'm sick of it, dude. I will not shed a tear. I will not be sad. I will never have a dog in my life again. Some random guy making TikToks will ask you about Pearl Harbor for $2. It's not enough money. Fucking dog racist. Gun to your head. When did we storm Normandy? I don't know. That was World War II. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know the dates of this shit. Why would I know the dates? Damn, what the dog did exists. Fucking, like, this dog shits on the floor all the time. When, like, I'll wake up and he'll just have, like, poop on the floor, and it's like, I walked you. What do you mean? Why are you like this? He barfs on the floor after eating cat shit, and it's just like, what? I can't keep the cat box clean all the time. If the cat shits while I'm sleeping, what am I supposed to do about it? He'll eat the cat shit, and then he'll puke it up on the carpet. He barks at everything. Literal non-stop bark. If Tim is not home, this thing is just barking the whole fucking time. I can't. It's like having a fucking child. If I want to leave the house for a while with a cat, I can. You know, with a dog, I cannot. It's not even my dog, and I have to, like, schedule my vacations around when, like, Tim is able to watch his own dog. I'm so fucking sick of dog. I never want to own one again. Dog sounds like it's just a fucking shit dog that nobody trains. Get good at train your dog. It's not my dog. Not my job. Not my job to train it. I did not want dog. I do not like dog. It's not my job. It also was adopted at 5 years old, and it was pretty fucking trained when Tim acquired it. It had like a quote-unquote master's degree. It understood a lot of commands. It was decently well behaved, but it has doggy anxiety. It needs doggy Klonopin. It is just absolutely afraid of everything that exists. Like, during a thunderstorm is the only time I will, like, okay, dog, I guess you can sit on my bed because you are shaking like a leaf and I'm terrified you're gonna have a heart attack. If it shits indoors, eats shit, and barks nonstop, it's not a well-trained dog. I'm imagining the reason that it shits indoors is when someone that's not me doesn't take it out during the day. I don't go outside during the daytime, and especially I don't go outside while I'm asleep. So the shit training still means it's owner's fault, not the dog. If Tim's being lazy and not doing his job. I suggested getting a muzzle for the dog. But apparently that was a bad suggestion. It's because you didn't get a real dog. That is an overgrown rat. It is an overgrown rat. It's very cute. It is very cute until it opens its mouth, much like women. You know, the struggle of not my fucking job when it comes to your roommate's pets you never agreed to take in. I am glad that I will not have to ever own a dog again. Girl, you need that sun exposure. I love when my grandma calls me and my grandma's like, oh, how's the weather been down there? And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, well, do you at least open your blinds? Do you open your blinds and see the sun a little? I'm like, no, I haven't opened my blinds since I moved into this apartment. They've never been opened. Fucking don't open the blinds. I might hiss at you like a vampire. We had a big cat named Dexter and he killed coyotes. Oh my god, that's kind of badass. What a good boyo. My cat, unlike the dog, actually protects the house. This cat has killed cockroaches. This cat has killed scorpions. This cat's fucking a maniac, alright? Don't like dog, just make Chinese food. The amount of times I threaten to cook the dog and feed it to Tim is innumerable at this point. Small dog hate, big dog love. Yeah, maybe I would like dog a bit more if it was not tiny rat dog, but who knows. Damn, touch grass some more. Yeah, mame! I got a meme and a pepe. I don't pronounce it the correct way because I'm a filthy fucking American, but you know, that's how I learned as a child. And poor Kirsche's future kids, they will never get a doggy for Christmas. Literally never, and thank God my dad always said no to me too. I wanted a dog because all my friends had dogs when I was younger, and my dad was like, no, we have a cat. They're called blinds for a reason. They're meant to keep everything dark, just like blind people's lives. What the fuck? That's rude. Georgia has scorpions. Yeah, I didn't know Georgia had scorpions either, Zazuban, my guy. But we do. And I remember the first time, I've told the story before, the first time I saw a scorpion in person was here. And I was like, how the fuck? I don't even live on the first floor. What the fuck? How did you get here? Why are you in my apartment? And I thought it was dead because the cat had like kind of fucked it up a bit. And I was like, okay, I am strong enough to put this, you know, I'll put a jar over it. I'll monitor it for a second or two. It's immobile. And I was like, all right, I'll slide some paper under this jar. Get the scorpion on the paper and then bring it to the toilet and flush it. It let me, like, I rolled it onto the paper and it even tore off one of the scorpion's legs while I was trying to get the paper underneath it with the jar on top, you know, so it was like a seal. And it, like, one of its legs got torn off. It was immobile, wasn't fucking moving. I dropped this bitch into the toilet from the paper, and it sprang to life, dude. I screamed. I was terrified. So I flushed that bitch, and then I immediately went to my computer, and I looked up, do scorpions play dead? And I learned that, yes, not only do scorpions play dead, but they can survive submerged in water up to 48 hours. I was scared to use my toilet for 2 days, lest the scorpion crawl back up and, like, bite my ass. So, I was like, if I tried to be a strong, independent woman and take care of the scorpion problem. Next time I saw a scorpion in the house that the cat had fucked up, I put a jar on top of it, took a picture of it, sent the picture to Tim, and said, this is your problem, take care of it when you get home. The scorpion still lives, it's declared vengeance, Jesus Christ. You don't resort to drowning. Fire is your friend. Purge it. I've never lit a bug on fire, but maybe that's the strat, dude. It's going in the jar. I think the worst was when they had to bug bomb. Okay, the apartment across from us is literally fucking cursed. Like, you guys have heard me, like, almost get broken into. You guys have heard me, like, freak out when, like, the police busted down their door with a battering ram. Every single family that moves into the apartment across from where I live is just some form of degenerate. And the first people that lived there when we first moved in were just disgusting. Like, I don't know if they even knew what hygiene was. They would just leave trash out in front of their apartment on the landing. They would throw trash, like, out of their car into the driveways places. They would just, like, their kids would run around completely fucking naked outside. Sometimes they'd be wearing diapers, which, you know, I appreciated. That was great. Thanks for that. But they also have bushes underneath their deck, their, like, deck thing, the little balcony. And they would throw dirty diapers off of their balcony into the bushes below. And I would walk past these dirty diapers in the bush every time I would have to go to the car. Because this was when I still had a real human job and I wasn't a VTuber. I would have to walk past these dirty diaper bushes every time I left to go to the car. And it was absolutely disgusting, and it made the whole area stink horribly. And when they got evicted, they got an eviction notice and they refused to leave. And I don't know exactly the, like, tenant laws, because I've never been served an eviction notice, and it's never been something that I think will happen. They got evicted, but they didn't leave. And then, like, the police came and, like, served them something else, and they still didn't leave. Their electricity got shut off, their water got shut off, you know, trying to flush them out. It was like 3 adults, 2 kids, I think. And the police ended up coming back after they still didn't leave after the utilities got shut off. And finally got these people removed. And after these people were removed, the complex had to call multiple, like, extermination services because of how just infested the apartment was. And they had like the apartment covered in this, like, weird saran wrap stuff for a while they were bug bombing. And the amount of cockroaches that came out of that apartment that Tim and I then had to deal with. And some of them would eat, like, he put down this weird, like, bug killing liquid, like, around our door frames and shit. And even with that, cockroaches still fucking got in. And there was at one point, this was after I was like, I don't feel comfortable smooshing cockroaches with books anymore. There were, like, 4 jars with books on top of them in the kitchen, with, like, cockroaches inside of them, because I would capture the cockroach in a jar and put a book on top of it so that it absolutely couldn't get out, and then wait for Tim to get home to, like, deal with them. Actual woman status. Oh god, Mom found the cockroach jar. This is what they make flamethrowers for. It's awful. I'm very special. I'm very woman. Please ampersand. I don't like touching bugs or squimshing them. It makes me feel gross.
More milkies.
Bingo bango! you! Bingo, bango, tango, mango, my guy. Thank you for the 3-month sub. Thanks for the months of entertainment, Cherry Fox. To many more months of tangents, may the void not stare too deeply back at us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apartment complexes are the worst. They're pretty fucking bad. They're pretty fucking bad. Should have melted them in the oven. I don't want my house to smell like cockroach. No, thank you. Should have left the scorpions to take care of the roaches. The roaches happened before the scorpions. And like, I think the worst has been the mill-apocalypse, though. Mill-apocalypse happened every single year. This year didn't happen very bad, though. This year was more like a couple of millipedes instead of a mill-apocalypse, but I guess it's because we live near, like, swampy areas. Millipedes fucking love it here. And so every year, despite the apartment complex calling people who deal with bugs to spray down literally every area of the apartment buildings, the mill-apocalypse still happens. And the mill-apocalypse is you open your door and there's no more landing. There's no more concrete. There's no more stairs. There's no more flooring of the building. It's just all millipedes. All millipedes all the time. And if you have to go outside, you're gonna step on a lot of these millipedes, which is gonna muck up your shoes. And some of them that don't get crushed by you stepping on them are gonna just crawl up your leg. I fucking hate the mill-apocalypse because they don't even stay contained to outside. They get inside the house. There'll be millipedes on my walls. There'll be millipedes on my computer desk. There'll be millipedes near my bed. There'll be millipedes near the cat's food. Millipedes near the pet's water dish. Millipedes in the ceiling light near the kitchen. Millipedes fucking everywhere. And that's why I call it the mill-apocalypse, because it's like the apocalypse, but with millipedes. It's just an Egyptian plague. Don't worry about it. You're glad the worst you've had is a few flies in your apartment? It has been terrible living in Georgia. I went from New England, where I was like, I saw maybe twice a year, like a daddy long legs or a single fucking ant. That was it. Like, maybe a bug sighting like 2 or 3 times a fucking year, okay, in New England. And then I moved down here, and it's just like, my apartment! It is covered in cockroaches and scorpions and millipedes! What the fuck? And then occasionally, after I survive the onslaught of cockroaches and scorpions and millipedes, just to fuck with me, I'll wake up and on the ceiling will be a house centipede, and it's like, good morning, you dumb fuck! I'm here to give you waking nightmares! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of the bugs, dude! Just hearing my bug problems terrifies you. I have blown out Tangerine's eardrums on more than one occasion when I've been sitting at my PC and like I feel something on my leg, so I go to brush it off and it doesn't brush off, and I look down and it's either a cockroach or a centipede. His poor fucking ears. I have given him hearing issues. Come to non-Houston, Texas. We're good over here. Probably goes against female instincts, but try not to nuke spooters if you see them. They hunt millipedes. No. Normally I kill all spooters if I see them, but after I realize the bug problem that happens in this area, if a spider is living in my apartment and it's like in the corner somewhere, I look at it and I'm like, all right, you, we're gonna make a pact. You're allowed to live as long as you don't invade my personal space. As soon as you set your little spider fucking legs upon my PC desk or my body, you have forfeited your life. So, if you would like to live a glorious life and get fat on other bugs, you will stay confined to the ceiling and the walls, you little bitch. That is the agreement we have. You would burn down the entire city if that would happen to you. I want to go back to New England, dude. I fucking hate it down here. This is not a climate for a fox woman.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Keep up the fun streams. You're a lurker that loves to sit around and listen to the unhinged rants. Seth Darkblade. Thank you for the heckin' 2 months of Proom. Thank you for the Proom, my guy. I'm glad you enjoy listening to me like a fucking podcast. Nim always yells at me and he's like, when you're ranting, you should get fucking big. You should get big. Get big while you're talking. And it's like, I can't get big while I'm talking because like I go from one thing to the next so fast and then I gotta bring up my browser and it's like, I don't know. Being big just doesn't suit me, I guess. I don't know. You're having a sleep paralysis, basically. I'm sorry, Ziz. If it's not on the ceiling, it's probably in your mouth already. Jesus Christ. A buddy of yours has that every year, but with stink bugs. You get that shit too? Yeah, we get the little like leaf bugs in the house, which I think are the stink bugs. I haven't smushed them because Tim told me they smell really bad if you smush them, but they jump a lot and I fucking hate them. She lives in a literal breeding pit. I don't want to be in the bug-filled breeding pit. Get me out. How many bugs have you eaten in your sleep? I don't like to think about it because when I wake up with a really dry throat and it feels like I have a lump in my throat, I'm always terrified that it's going to be a bug instead of just dryness. You live in Florida and you don't get shit crawling all over you. Jesus Christ. Corner Spooter is friend. Can't I put out lemongrass and other deterrents? It's a bit tedious, but it's better than just letting them in. We've tried. Tim tries to bug-proof the place every year. The apartment complex people call exterminators and like preemptive bug killing services, and it's just none of it seems to help, dude. You've caught snakes in your washing room a couple of times. I have an aunt in Florida who's found rattlesnakes in her toilet and in her curtains before. So at least I haven't had to deal with that. Now I just need snakes and monitor lizards, and I've got the Australian experience! Ooh, monitor lizards are spooky. Recently, I've been seeing a lot of geckos and other tiny lizards outside just roaming around the apartment grounds. And I'm like, you guys are gonna be eating good. I hope you breed and I see many more of you, because lizards are gonna take care of our bug problems. Holy shit, please stay. Please stay, I beg of you. The South ain't a place for a brain-damaged whammon like you. I need the North, dude. Get me out. Get me out. You've been burdened with glorious purpose. Thank you, Spooter. Thank you, Spooter, bro. I'm terrified of you, but just don't come near me and you can live. You have June bugs and crickets, but they stay outside. We have a lot of cicadas as well. I've never seen a cicada. I've only heard them. I would love to like see a cicada in person because they look really freaky. I wouldn't want it to touch me. I just want to see it. You had that for a while till the lizards came, then the cats? You've seen the progression of the food chain in real time. Well, we're at the lizard phase right now. And we occasionally get a stray cat. I'm gonna save this one, though. Geckos are good to have. Gecko love! The sand gonna get huge. I'm gonna go to like a pet store and I'm gonna buy like one of those fucking iguanas. And I'm just gonna put the iguana outside and be like, this is your home now. Eat everything. Not using the Tomasius earth stuff kills Bagu. I'm pretty sure Tim tried putting some of that outside our doorway at one point because it sounds familiar even though I can't pronounce it. Cicadas are fucking gross. Yeah, they look weird, dude. Heard the lady lizard Otts will save us. Yeah, Otts is literally going to move from Canada to my apartment complex, not to live with me, but to eat all of the bugs outside. Isn't Massachusetts housing expensive? Yes. I don't think there is any way I would be able to afford living in my hometown. I would like to acquire my childhood house though, if humanly possible. Most of my grandparents' children have houses already. So it's likely that they're going to try and do the same thing that my grandma did when her parents passed away, and that's like sell the house, split the money. So I'm hoping I'll be able to buy out my family and keep the house in the family. I don't want to lose that. It's important to me. But I know if it were to like go up on actual market instead of me getting, you know, a familial discount, there's zero way I'd be able to afford it. The last house that sold in my hometown sold for 1.7 million back in like 2012, and that was after 3 price discounts. And that house did not have as much land or waterfront as my grandparents' house does. So it'll be very expensive. The cicadas are like little tanks. They're big and they fly in an S pattern. They'll freak you the fuck out. Yeah, they're freaky. They're freaky, but I just want to see one. Like, I'm sick of hearing them and never seeing them, so I want to see one. Lots of cicadas are infected with a zombie shroom that makes them act like horny female cicadas regardless of gender to spread the shroom. That's really weird. You're glad cicadas are stealthy because they're fucking rancid to look at. They're like the size of a finger. Yeah, no, I know they're spooky looking, but it's like, I don't like always hearing something that I never see, you know? You have iguanas, but they're invasive. They're everywhere. Yeah. But if there's just one, it can't be invasive, right? Because it can't reproduce. You had a cicada get its way into your house and you couldn't find it, and the bastard would only make noise at night. It's like, I'm convinced that cicadas aren't even real, right? Like, we're all worried about, haha, funny, birds or the government program drones. I think it's the cicadas, dude. Birds let us see them. You don't see cicadas. And when you do, you're just like, wow, that thing is ugly and I'm going to have nightmares, so you never want to talk about it. Think about it. If the government was going to monitor us with something, why would they do it with birds instead of cicadas? Waterfront is a lot of taxes, boss. Oh, I know. I know it's a lot of taxes. I can only imagine how much. I could probably ask my grandma how much like they have to pay in fucking property taxes for where they live, because she has a lot of land. She has waterfront property. She's on a main road, and she's on a historical street. Her house is like one of 3 houses on the entire street that doesn't have a plaque on it designating the house a historical property from the 1700s. Her, like, literally one of 3 houses on the road that doesn't have that plaque. You simply do not think. Oh my god. In Canada, all you get are black widows and brown recluse. We pay with snow. Yeah, we have those in Massachusetts as well. I've only ever seen a brown recluse like once, and I've never seen a black widow. So I guess I'm thankful for that. Cicadas can burn in hell for their noise. I don't mind their noise. I don't know why. It's just like, it's okay. It kills them by drying them out if they get stabbed by it. Stab the bug with the planet. Unless the Burmans are onto something with the bear, then yeah, that one's not going to be evasive. You're too in the city to even use an air rifle without getting a visit from the cops. Jesus Christ. You live in a neighborhood with a shitty homeowners association. You go a little out of town to get the fuckers. I'm glad that where my grandparents live doesn't have a homeowners association. We had like a bright yellow and a baby blue colored house on the road for so fucking long. And like somebody one year decided to paint their house like a fucking gingerbread house. I was like, what's wrong with you? I like looking at it, but what's wrong with you? You heard a rattlesnake once in the desert. Never found out where it actually was. That must be scary. The worst spiders here merely give you a bad rash if you're allergic. Literally no form of indigenous to your country that can cause you harm other than the chav. You're very grateful for this. Well, I mean, yeah. How can you have critters that cause you harm in a country that doesn't really exist? Oh my goodness. Hey, so that thing I wanted to talk about like an hour ago. IRS delays gig tax filing rule for side hustles of more than $600. Continue reading your article with a Wall Street Journal membership. I fucking hate you! Fucking... Why are they like this? Why are they fucking like this, my guys? Honestly. Why do you paywall your fucking news? The Internal Revenue Service on Friday gave millions of Americans a 1-year reprieve on new tax reporting requirements, delaying implementation of a law that requires e-commerce platforms such as eBay, Etsy, and Airbnb to give the tax agency information on users with more than $600 in revenue. The delay means the platforms won't have to send sellers and the IRS a blizzard of 1099-K tax forms in early 2023. And it gives the opponents of the $600 threshold more time to push for a change in the law the next year. The additional time will help reduce confusion during the coming 2023 tax filing season and provide more time for taxpayers to prepare and understand the new reporting requirements. Congress passed the $600 threshold for Form 1099-K as part of the American Rescue Plan Act. How come all of our bill names have ironic names? Like, the Patriot Act was not about protecting our country at all. The American Rescue Plan Act is not about rescuing Americans at all. Like, why do all of our bills have ironic names? I'm fucking sick of it, dude. A jokester makes the names. They just have an unironic YouTuber naming all of the government bills, dude. Holy shit, you forgot we were gonna talk about this. We do a little sidetracking here. Hopefully the fuckheads who just got elected will get this overturned in 2023. I hope so, because this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's like, Jesus Christ. Sounds like politicians are trying to screw with the 2024 election with the tax stuff. It's like, okay. They passed this in March 2021, scheduling it to take effect for tax year 2022. Until the change, platforms had to report users' income to the IRS if they had more than 200 transactions and $20,000 of revenue. Lawmakers lowered the threshold to boost tax compliance in an area where it is often lacking: unreported business income. And like, even when we're talking about $20,000 instead of $600, why are people making barely above poverty line? Like, I think poverty is like $17,000 a year, I want to say. Hold on, let me look it up. I got Google right here. Oh, okay, that's not even, that is the poverty line. The family's 2021 poverty threshold is below 33,148 in a year. Does this one have it? Poverty guideline. Okay, all right. I guess it's 13,590 for one person. How the fuck are you gonna live on $13,500 a year as a single person? Like, what? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Can I get a calculator? Can I get a calculator? Rent is like, if I was living in this place in a single bedroom apartment instead of this one, it would be like, I want to say it's like 970. That'd be times 12. Yeah. So if I was living by myself and I was in a single bedroom apartment, and I was making $13,500 a year, 11,640 of that alone would be going to rent. Like, how the fuck would you survive on that? There's just no fucking way. There's just no fucking way, dude. It's an absurd number. You couldn't even afford your rent and bills. Like, yeah, there's just no way. Absolutely no fucking way. And going back to the IRS thing, even with the 20,000 being like within the poverty threshold, why would you go after people in this bracket instead of those who, like Donald Trump mentioned during the election, like him, are abusing massive loopholes to get out of even higher taxes, right? That's just like, gotta beat the poor while they're down, dude. Don't hurt yourself doing math. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can't tax the rich, they have legions of lawyers. You can't tax the middle class, they have competent CPAs that they pay. But somebody has to fund the DNC, so guess who's left? I have to remember there are legit some places with running water and electricity in the country. Wait, what? DC, the other place, Detroit. Remember, bros, if you work in a kitchen, you never have to pay for food. That's true, actually. The system is built by them. Why would they fuck themselves? It's just fucking... I'm so tired of this, dude. But it's like, this $600 threshold would have affected me, because when I report my like Twitch form, and then the 1099K that has all of my like donations and stuff on it, I take all of this to a tax professional. I talked about how I got fucked last year as well. But I take all of this shit to a tax professional because I can't do my taxes. This is a fucking convoluted system that has tons of numbers. I just keep track of all my expenses and like stuff that I get throughout the year for finances. And then I give all of this shit to a tax professional and I'm like, you do it. You do it. This is your job. You have the brain cells. You do it. and I learned, that's how I learned about this $20,000 limit thingy. It's literally on the tax form that, like, if you didn't hit this threshold, you don't send it to the IRS. And because the first tax person I went to worked commissioned based instead of having like a like hourly wage, I guess,
They wanted to fuck me and report my taxes to the IRS anyways, despite me not having to report, because I didn't make enough money to have to report to the IRS last year. Please ampersand, I am very poor. And so I got my tax forms back from the IRS, and the IRS was just like, we don't understand why you're filing. If you have more income, you're not reporting, and so you need to file. Please let us know. And I was like, what the fuck do they mean? I don't have any more income. So I took it to like H&R Block instead. And I was like, hey, so I went to this tax place and I got it filed, and the IRS sent it back to me, and I don't know what they mean because I don't have any other income to report. So like, could you look at this and tell me what went wrong? And the H&R Block lady was like, oh, it's here on the form. You don't have to report your income because of you being self-employed until you hit, and it was, I think in 2021 for the tax season, it was like 20, I can't remember if it was like 18,000 and some change or 20,000 exactly, but it literally says on the form, like, you don't report unless you hit this number. And I was like, oh, I did not know that, actually. I just thought that like every single form of income, no matter how much you make, you're supposed to report to the IRS. Like, I just thought that's how it was, right? And so for me, learning that there's an actual threshold that if you're under that, you don't report was like, what the fuck? What the, are you like, you're the tax lady, so I trust you, but like, what the fuck? Now I'm just gonna be anxious the whole time. You use TurboTax because you're lazy, and if they come after you, they gotta find you. I used TurboTax when I had like a one single sheet from working a normal wagey cagey job. But now that I'm self-employed, my tax forms are like a fucking book. Like, because of self-employment and because of what I do, my tax forms are just enormous, and I do not want to learn how to do them. So I will pay somebody who knows how to do them instead. Yeah, that shit sucks. If you make under a certain amount a year, you don't need to report it. It's wild. And they're just like, you're too poor to even bother reporting your income. Get out. You paid H&R Block about $400 to do your taxes. You had to pay $2,000 in taxes back when you started working, and you were making barely above the poverty line. My favorite was when I first got my insurance job, and Obamacare was still a thing at this point. Like full-blown Obamacare. And if you couldn't afford insurance, you had to pay a fine at the end of the year for being too poor to afford insurance. Because that makes sense. And I remember getting my job, and I was like, okay, now I gotta look at the insurance plans to see what I can get. And so I remember going through like the Obamacare process of like applying for healthcare. And they were just like, oh, you have pre-existing conditions, so that's going to jack up the cost of your healthcare monthly. You're going to need to pay, it was like $680 a month for coverage. And I was like, one of my paychecks is like $700. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? I can't pay that every month on top of everything else. And my pre-existing conditions where, despite doctors not giving me anything for my back pain counts as a pre-existing condition against me in the healthcare system. And I have an inhaler, so the asthma counts against me as well. And I was like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is this garbage? So when, like, even if Donald Trump never fulfilled any of his other promises, I was happy he got elected simply because the first thing he did was repeal the fine that people too poor to afford healthcare had to pay under Obamacare. I was like, thank you. If you literally do nothing fucking else your entire presidency, I'm at least happy with this. The IR agent, get out of here. You're too poor for us to care. You know, a lady who ended up having to pay more under Obamacare than she had under her old insurance? The people praising Obamacare just blew my fucking mind. Because it was like, if you are poor enough to get Obamacare, you were poor enough to already afford state healthcare. And state healthcare is basically fucking free. Like, it's not great, but you don't have a monthly fee to pay. No, bomb, no. $680 for an anxiety tax. It'd probably be even higher now, because that was before I went to a psychiatrist and started getting medicated for anxiety. So anxiety wasn't even listed as a pre-existing condition at that point. You remember the year you made $259 more over the limit? It was fun giving 40% to the state. I think we need to start throwing things in the ocean again. We need to embrace tradition. Literally everyone's insurance went up. It did. Like, it was fucking awful. It was fucking awful. Like Chappelle's bit, Trump comes out of the house, says to the nation, we get away with so much shit in here, and then he walks right back into the house. And it's like, you can't blame him either. Like, people are just like, oh, he takes advantage of the same shit. And it's like, yeah, that's why he called it out. Why would he stop taking advantage of loopholes that other people are refusing to close? To, like, virtue signal? No, he wouldn't. Like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. You don't understand. The government needs your money to give more billions to Ukraine. Oh God, I'm so sick of giving money to foreign nations.
Degenerates.
And thank you for the follow. I'm so sick of it. I hate hearing from everyone. They're just like, America's so bad. America's such a bad country. Fuck America. America, please help. Give us your America money dollars. And it's like, all right, pick one. Pick one. If you want America money dollars, fucking stop. All right, okay? Like, you can't want our money and then in the same breath be like, America, fuck off. All right, okay? Give more to Zelensky's money funnel or else. At this point, like, just let Russia win, dude. I'm just so sick of fucking hearing about it. I don't want another Middle East situation. Just like let Russia have it. I don't give a shit. You cannot pay me to care at this point. You shouldn't give any money to anyone. Exactly. Like, if we just kept our nose out of it and, like, watched, sure, maybe, whatever, but fuck it, nuke them! Fuck it! Who cares? The other countries don't have a choice anyway. America forces their money on them so they can fuel proxy wars. God, I hate it. God, I hate that, like, everybody in an existing politician role is just like, you know what? War makes us a lot of money, so let's just start shit in places we have no business in. You let Russia have their own Middle East situation. If Russia wants to have a Middle East situation, fucking let them. We have no business being there. Especially when you give them tens of millions of dollars in disaster relief and they steal it or leave it in the warehouse to rot, and then whine you're not generous enough. That's how... After we saw how much of, like, the arms deals and money that was sent to places in the Middle East to help them fight ISIS just ended up turning into the hands of the radicals, like, why would you trust America to give money in a good way to any other country fighting a war? Like, please, stop it. Stop it. Russia was the reason that we had a Middle East situation? I don't think it was, actually. I don't think Russia had any reason or, like, any part in George W. Bush being like, they have weapons of mass destruction and we must go over there and fix what is wrong. They have made an attack on our country. You know, I don't think Russia had anything to do with that. Kirsche as president, my foreign policy, fuck it, nuke 'em. Fuck it. All I want is the right to own the same weapons I paid for the Taliban to own. That's fucking true. Holy shit. The first Gulf War, it's complicated. Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that is fair. Let them have another one. Somehow the Ukraine has barely pushed back Russia with all the money that's been given, despite how pathetic the Russian army has been. Really makes you think, eh? Really makes the fucking brain tingles, as it were. Fuck yeah, give me a missile launcher. You don't think America is a good guy, but they're better than Russia for sure? I just don't want my country to continuously give millions of dollars we don't have to other countries to fund pet war projects while we have so much shit wrong in our own country. Like, the healthcare has been an issue since before I was alive, and it's just gotten worse and worse the longer it goes on. And instead of fixing anything, we're just like, have more quote-unquote free healthcare. Have more money for dem programs. And it's just like, no, it doesn't work. The armchair generals are arising. You think they just don't care? You don't think they care anymore? Maybe. I just want, like... And I know the US could never go, like, full isolationist like Japan does, but, like, fuck, I want to go somewhere in that direction. And having Trump just be like, other UN nations finally need to start paying their fair share in defense budgeting, that was good. That was like, why are we paying for so many other countries' defense budgets when people at home complain about how large our own defense budget is, dude? You don't think they ever cared? They cared about how much war stuff lines their pockets, honestly. Japan is our pet country! I know we have pet countries! I don't want to have pet countries! We pay for Japan's army. I know. They aren't allowed to have an army after World War II. I think recently they were allowed to do something. Hold on. I want to say I read this like last year. I'll look it up.
No.
Was it this year? Because I know it had something to do with, like, the Ukraine situation as well. Oh, I think they're just, like, maybe taking advantage of it. Yeah. So, Japan was, like, looking to boost its defense capabilities around the, like, fucking Ukraine war shit. And I think this is what it was, where America was like, I guess you can have a little bit of military as a treat. They expanded what weapons are eligible under their constitution. Oh, it's just fucking weird, dude. It was NATO, UK, Germany, and France increased their military budget, while US and some small country budgets went down a bit. Fucking finally, honestly. A large defense budget? You must need to defend American soil pretty often then. I wish we defended American soil, but unfortunately, it seems like we defend everyone else's soil but our own. Remember, people, we now have a new phrase. You no longer need to specify that people need to unhappy themselves in Minecraft. Just tell them to go get healthcare in Canada. That's true. As bad as our healthcare situation is in the United States, at least they're not suggesting suicide as the correct answer yet. Of several pet countries, it's because last time we tried to do a colony, the Philippines kicked us out. The trees, they speak Vietnamese. Japan wasn't a pet country, we wouldn't have video games or anime. I don't know about that one. I feel like anime is revenge for what happened in World War II. Like the amount of males per generation destroyed are an interesting influence. Self-defense force is an army in all but name. Abe wanted to start up a real military to deal with Kim and Winnie. North Korea, not Ukraine. Interesting. Well, this article says Ukraine. But yeah, I could understand also North Korea. The yen is actually slowly climbing back up. Weeb's taking the L again. Oh no. Buy all your skebs while the yen is still cheap. I have spent $0 on skeb, and that'll probably continue. I think Japan, instead of mass armies, is more like highly specialized groups. Remember there being some Japanese guy who wanted Trump to get elected because he believed Trump would give Japan their independence back. That is a huge ask. The man did some okay things, but there's no way he could have done that, dude. You don't want to hear about Germany? Their military's a joke. Unlucky. We only suggest suicide for old people and invalids. I don't know about that. Everyone's border is important and worth protecting, but not the United States border for some reason. Why do all Abes get shot? First Lincoln and then Shinzo. It's their destiny. Don't ever name your child Abe, dude. Broke your finger? Well, it's time to put you down. Guaranteed Dems will start saying we need death care. It's just like post-birth abortions, dude. It's the natural trajectory. What's going on in here? Complaining about military budget, Nabori! Japan won the cultural war? I could agree with that. You're up to 3K on Skeb. You buy Skebs for other people, though, so I guess that makes sense, Vash. Japan loved Trump, it's hilarious. But Trump fed the fishies with the full box instead of like Abe did. Oh yeah, rip Abe, he just wanted them to fuck. Please have kids. Please procreate. And Trump wanted to buy Greenland. Very, very weird Greenland. What game am I not playing today? Probably Predecessor. I wanted to play Pred. Nim said he's gonna give me a couple hours and then wake up from a nap. The border must stay open because without more debtors, the banksters go broke. Imagine thinking that they give into the banking system. Abe literally dumped the whole box in and Trump followed him. Yeah, I know, Cupcake Warrior. I know what reality is. I'm mocking the people who still believe things that aren't real. Have sex. I'd vote for him. I'd vote for a politician whose platform entirely was procreate and have a family. Nim naps. He tries to sleep, but he wakes up frequently. Japan has Kentucky Crimmis. He did one thing that nobody mentions. Did you know Orange God Emperor ended the Patriot Act? He literally let it expire. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Nim knows exactly how I operate. Nim just knows he can take advantage of my, like, tendency to tangent around to get more sleep. If I can moderator skirting his duties, dude. They needs you submissive and breedable. Get one of those like fucking America needs you Uncle Sam posters, but instead it's an anime girl being like, your country needs you to be submissive and breedable. Well, you know, his military budgets won't be going down anytime soon. They'll just keep expanding after Putin said there will be no limits on military spending. Rip to a quick end to Ukraine. Just give Ukraine Canadian healthcare. Simple, easy. VTubers were applauded by Shinzo so that anime girls would tell the shut-ins they believe in them so they'll get better and find women. This is a psyop I can get behind. You will get better. You will be happy. You will find a girlfriend and marry her and have children to carry on your lineage. The Patriot Act was nasty, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it was. Remember, mods do it for free. We got piss babies in the chat. We got little baby mods here. Country needs you to breed, please. A lot of anime is pro-family propaganda. You love it. How can anime simultaneously be pro-family propaganda, but then also lead to a rise in the male to identifying as not male pipeline? What a devious plot by Anime Land. I mean, it doesn't help that if you go into the military with a girl, you're almost guaranteed to get cooked. I wonder why that's, like, statistically common, honestly. Where did the 2.7 trillion go? You're asking too many questions! Mainstream media wrote a hit piece on him during the election because he gave sick kids a ride in his helicopter for charity and joked that he was Batman. What the fuck? Why? Why is that bad? Hell nah. Thank you for follow! I feel like a lot of VTubers in Japan are the opposite of what the Japanese need. Rushia was basically a girlfriend experience streamer. I mean, we got a lot of people who are just shut-ins. I don't know much about Japan's social landscape, so I can't really comment on it too accurately. Pro-family propaganda, what the incest hentai? Oh my god. The parents are never there, it's just a bunch of teens and the parents are dead or on a business trip! I'm trying to think of, like, a pro-family anime. And, like, the only one that even moderately comes to mind that I can think of is, like, that new one, the Spy Family. And that's not even, like, a real family. That's like they adopted a child. They adopted a child and they're trying to pretend to be a family. Get fucked, it's the American way. A fake family. Spy Family and they aren't even together. Yeah, exactly. I like you, Kirsche's true girlfriend experience. Just sit there. What the fuck? Yes, dear, while she tangents. When I play Okage on stream, Okage was one of my favorite PS2 games as well. When I play that on stream, there's a grandma in the game, and anytime you talk to her, her only line is, that's right, honey. Shin-chan was a family anime. I guess that's fair, but that one was also strange. Non Biori has multiple intact and loving families. I've never heard of that one. Isn't Demon Slayer built on the bonds of family? Don't they not have parents? Isn't it just the brother taking care of his sister? They were real family in our hearts. Oh my god. I'm not going to adopt a child. Don't you start. They died. The parent died. It's not really a family anime then, is it? Usagi Drop would have been good as family propaganda if you ignore the manga. I don't know what Usagi Drop is. I apologize. You're not adopting, I'm breeding. Exactly. Exactly. Usually it's men who are on the side of, I don't want to date a single mother, but I have the same mentality. I don't want to take care of a child from another person. I want to have my own. So I don't date single fathers. He fucks his adopted daughter in the end. What the fuck? That's not family anime. What is... You don't play another man's save game? Exactly, dude. Only way you adopt a kid is if it's an apprentice. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. Spy Family doesn't even count. The dude was a white guy. You don't think giving Japanese men that fetish will improve breeding? Also fair. Usagi drop. Guy adopts his grandfather's child. Ends with him fucking the girl when she shows up. I don't think you guys know what, like, wholesome family propaganda would be if these are the titles you're throwing out here. What is happening? That's the Pippa philosophy of raising your own wife. God damn it. You don't think saying that you're like Batman and Robin with your adopted kid is a good look? It's whole until she grows up in the end. Kirsche is wholesome family content. Please don't watch me with your children. Crimbus gaming, but where are the games? I'm waiting for Mr. Moderator to wake up. Wake up! Daughter, wife, Darling in the Franxx was pro-family. I also never watched that anime. I see the lady from it all over the fucking place, but I've never seen the anime. JoJo's a story of family hating one guy. That's true. That's true. Your favorite family show was the one with Steve Urkel in it. Did I do that? That's all I remember from Steve Urkel. Dead Island or Pred. I need it! You're glad you won't want kids. Family seems like a nightmare in general. It does. It does feel like a little bit of a nightmare, but it's a nightmare I wholeheartedly welcome. Was Ruined Potential the anime? Oh no. Brood parasites are animals that rely on others to raise their young. The strategy appears among birds, insects, and fish. The brood parasite manifests a host, either of the same or other species, to raise its young as if it were its own, usually using egg mimicry, with eggs that resemble the hosts. That's spooky! I don't like that! I don't like that! That makes me think of, the word simp. The word simp, a lot of people didn't know, like, the word simp has been used since, like, fucking time immemorial, right? Like, people in the Renaissance were using the word simp, but, the first iteration of the change of the word simp was in African-American vernacular in the United States, and it was adopted to mean a man that took care of another man's children because of the woman he was with. So a simp was literally a man who dated a woman with another man's children. And somehow that kind of warped into internet vernacular, and just ended up meaning any man that is nice to a woman. I don't know how that happened. Speaking of African American vernacular, though, apparently, I was reading something. Did I have the article? Did I save the article? I don't know if I did. Let me see. Oh, I did. So Valkyrie was wearing a Balenciaga hoodie, which people got angry about because of like all the weird like child photography shit that Balenciaga had recently. So what I find really strange, what I find very strange is that when people called her out for wearing a Balenciaga hoodie, she was just like, I know they were canceled, I understand, but I figured no one would see it under my jacket. A few of you have noticed, so now I feel insecure and I feel like I need to change. I already own it. It's not like I'm gonna buy more. I thought maybe they wouldn't notice, but people in chat noticed. Don't make me change, she pleaded with her viewers. I feel like you guys just want to make me change because you can, but New Leaf Ray, alright? It's true. It's Capricorn season. Just don't look at it. So her response to like wearing Balenciaga is just like, don't look at it. Don't perceive that I'm wearing it. I'm not going to buy more of their stuff. I'm not going to change. Don't make me change. Don't make me feel insecure about it. Which is weird. Which is weird in contrast to this other thing. Valkyrie confirms she will avoid African American vernacular language after using phrase on stream. And I was like, what? What did she say that she has to apologize for? I don't understand. And apparently, it says timestamp 1812 here. Or 812? Holy shit. It was very early on.
Non-black people should be asking, or that should not be saying. The phrase that I said last time was something that I've heard my friends say. I thought it was cute and it rhymes and stuff, but it was brought to my attention by mods actually, and I did, yeah. I just wanted to clarify that now I know. My mod sent me a lovely document on the issue, so I just wanted to, you know, let you guys know I'm aware now, and I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I really didn't intend to.
I thought she would say what she said, but I guess she didn't. And I know I clicked on something in this article that says what she said, because I looked at it before. Discussing the topic, she explained that she didn't believe non-black people... discussing the topic, she explained that she doesn't believe non-black people should use African-American vernacular, and hearing her friends use a certain phrase, she thought it was cute, and so began using it as well. Although she did not say the phrase in question, various Redditors commented that it was on a stack, no cap, used while playing Riot Games Valorant. If I heard this, I would just assume it was Zoomer lingo. Right? Like, this is what happens when you pay mods. It goes to their heads, dude. Bruh, that's low-key lame. No cap, for real. On Ja, my guy. She wants to segregate the groups of people. I don't think this is something that needed to be apologized for, especially if it's like vernacular her friends use. Like, if you grow up around people, or if you're around a group of people who use a certain vernacular, it's going to rub off on you, you know? Who knows? You can't say anything anymore without triggering someone. It's just really weird. It's really weird that using the phrase on a stack, no cap prompts her to make a video apology, but wearing Balenciaga, who had a controversy with child imagery, is just don't look at it. I'm not gonna change. Don't make me feel insecure. It's like, what? It was just, to me, it's a really weird, really weird contrast, you know? It shows what these people prioritize. Yeah, it's just like, Evening, ladies. Arnie better send me a document after saying that. Oh, fuck. Just what a pedo would say. Just ignore I'm not gonna say that about her, because, like, she says in the article that she doesn't know about what it is. Where was it? Eagle-eyed fans were quick to notice the hoodie and prodded Ray about her decision to wear it, with some pointing out the current controversy surrounding the brand. Recently, Balenciaga came under fire due to a controversial photo shoot involving young children and a Supreme Court case. The brand has since come under fire from consumers, with the company now taking legal action against the parties involved in the photo shoot. I know Balenciaga was cancelled, I understand, Ray said to her fans, but I figured no one would see it, blah, 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 blah. Where does she say she doesn't, like, know the whole... Although Ray admitted to not knowing the full story behind the backlash surrounding the company, she acknowledged the current controversy, but begged fans not to ask her to change her outfit. I feel like it's not very hard, I guess, to get information about it. And so this response just still seems a little strange to me. It just seems a little strange. If any of my Jannies ever decide to Janny me, remember you live in a very rural area, mostly forest that nobody visits, very secluded place. The Jannying that my Jannies have done for me has, been very helpful thus far. Lesson learned, the woke mob bullied her hard enough to change. We need to man up. Jesus. Saying certain words if you're not the right race is racist? Yeah, definitely. You're not allowed to use certain words because of the color of your skin. What if she just wants to wear the pedo shirt? Capricorn season! Like, I understand the mentality of, like, you know, I already own it. But if you know what's going on with them, it's just kind of like, you didn't have to wear it. Maybe it's just like expensive brand, so you want to get your use out of it because you spent money on it, but like, I don't know. I'd feel very strange, I guess, doing that. It's not wrong to wear a piece of clothing you own, even if it turns out the makers are weird. I agree. I agree. I feel like her response is pretty normal, being like, I already own it. I don't plan on buying more. All right, like I feel like that response is normal. I just feel like her response to the jacket, in comparison to her apologizing for saying on a stack no cap, is the strange thing here, right? Like, why apologize for saying words that apparently she's not allowed to say because of her race, but then be adamant that your sweatshirt's okay? I went to Epstein's Island and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. It's, yeah. You don't need to apologize for wearing certain brands of clothing. Yeah, like, I wouldn't expect people to apologize for, like, wearing Yeezys either. I'm not gonna see somebody wearing fucking Kanye shoes and immediately be like, you support anti-Semitism! Like, that would just be really weird, right? Like, that'd just be a fucking strange thing to claim. Racism is a stronger crime than pedophilia. Fuck, I hate current year. To be fair, all smartphones are built partly on child labor, and 99% wouldn't give them up. Oh, dude, there was a really good fucking article on that as well, and I don't think I saved it. I did not, but there was a really good article about the lithium mines in the Congo, and how the lithium mines that power basically everything we use in current year, including like the electric vehicles and whatnot that environmentalists harp on all of us for being terrible people using fossil fuels. The Congolese lithium mines are basically fueled on child labor and slave labor. And it's like incredibly detrimental to the Congolese population. But like, nobody's gonna give a fuck about that, right? Because, you know, their virtue signal points online for their environmentalism causes are worth more to them than Congolese lives, honestly. Child labor is badass. Like, I'll fucking joke about child labor all day, but like, you know. Oh my god. You wonder if the Yee shoes are more or less expensive now? That's a good question. People freak out about slavery or totally fine about child sweatshops. People are insane. I mean, the Chinese have been running fucking sweatshops for forever. Like, nobody fucking cares. They have literal suicide nets that have just become a joke now because just nobody cares. Your phone runs better if a kid died to farm the lithium used in its battery. That's actually true. I don't want to buy a model of cell phone unless at least a dozen kids have died while mining the lithium specifically used in my phone's battery. I'll even pay a premium if they can get one specifically where multiple children have died in a mining accident. A lot of car guys online like electric vehicles, but you think that tech is a dead end, especially paired with service economy stuff like subscribing to heated seats? I think subscriptions for like car details is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Like, I cannot believe we are at this point and there are people who defend it. Oh, so now Minecraft is bad. The blood sacrifice makes it work better. That's true. All clothes are made by slave children anyway, so if we can't wear something because of morals, then I guess we're all going nude. Oh my god. Chinese send their people to places like Qatar to be slaves. I'm not gonna claim to be like the largest brain on child slavery practices, right? I just like, I know what I remember from like some articles coming out about it. I would like to learn more. It would be an interesting concept to like learn about exactly how bad these practices are in certain places because I am insulated from it mostly in America. Geez, the Yeezy shoes are like 160 to over 400. Interesting. I don't know how much they were at retail, I'm gonna be honest with you, but 160 sounds like it would be a retail price for a pair of Yeezys, I'm gonna be honest. Because I think the Kyrie brand shoes are like 140 to 160 normally. Blood phones better than blood diamonds, honestly. This happened to the electronic music scene. Behringer did sexism over literally nothing, and the usual suspects started virtue signaling by destroying and trashing their music equipment from Behringer. Like 6 months later, the same people are using their Behringer TD3s like nothing happened. I wish I could understand what you just said to me. I don't know what a Behringer is. Greens think they can play God when the environment they like play God with the environment like they know how anything works. I liked Green Inferno for not only being an homage to Cannibal Holocaust, but for basically making fun of environmentalists and how they're hypocritical assholes who don't actually have any morals to begin with. Those are retail collector Yeezys worth thousands. Apple needs to add the mining accident proof mark to their batteries. Your smartphone is powered by orphan tears? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Your phone actually runs off of the souls of the children trapped in the lithium. You know, maybe Insane Clown Posse was onto something when they were like, fucking magnets, how do they work? It is electric vehicles, rife with it. You love BMW, but that shit was awful. Subscription things are making you want to just go to a kit car. It's time to buy and restore a car from the 80s, dude. Pay $12,000 a year to get more acceleration on your Mercedes. It's clown world.
I hate it.
Subscriptions for everything needs to die. The only subs you want are MMO subs instead of microtransactions. Exactly. Subscription MMOs were so much better than microtransaction ones, and I hate that we have gone the other way. She wants to buy child slaves. Why buy them when I can just birth them, Vash PP? Honestly, I don't need to spend money on child slaves when I can just make my own. Well, Teslas are fast. Their body panel fitment is dog shit. All cars are made out of dog shit nowadays. They used to be like fucking metal cases. Now they just crumple. Sadly goes back to one of the objective truths of the universe. Everything and everyone has a price. A brand new iPhone you bought, some shady shit went into making that. Well, I mean, I only buy Android, but same principle applies. You bought your shoes at Marshall's for like $20 to $30 and they last like 5 to 6 years.
I got some expensive shoes because I like them. I like that. I have a problem.
You paid $20 a month for a game, no problem, that you liked, as long as it wasn't pay to win through a loot box cash shop. Exactly. It's just a brand name like Yamaha. Oh, okay, I know Yamaha. Oh no, she likes Eli Roth movies. What do you mean? Green Inferno tangent makes you love me more. The duality of man in my chat right now. Like that dude who went to the one isolated tribe island and got killed. I would love to be able to, like, view from afar isolated tribe island just to see what, like, an ancient civilization would live like in current years, since they're not allowed contact with them. I wouldn't want contact with them because I don't want to end up like the guy who got killed, but I would just like to observe from a distance, you know? Car subscription thing makes no sense. You have to spend the money to put the parts in, even the cars without the subscription, so it would create a massive market of at-cost third-party mods. Behringer's a German brand that makes expensive audio equipment cheap in China. You bought a 90s BMW and you're resto modding it? If I knew anything about cars, that's exactly what I would do with a fucking 98 Prelude. That's like, oh, my dream car, dude. It's so cute. So fucking cute. I have to find someone to breed me first. I feel like I could find someone to do that easily, but to find someone to do that and also help take care of the children and love me, that's where it gets complicated. Reject modernity. Oh, man. The only sub you want is a girlfriend, right? You don't need a car if you live in the woods and mail society special packages as you write your fun book. I don't like that. I fucking remember the, like, fake bomb threat thing where Adult Swim put up all those little panels that everybody freaked out and thought were bombs. I remember that. Can't even get enough for one child. It makes you think you can get enough for a factory. Shinzo Abe, please pay me to have children. Gonna need a few child slaves to pay off the graphics card anyways. Why do you think my alert for $100 donations is thank you slaves? Dude, you didn't know anything about cars. Dude, I know nothing. My dad was my mechanic. I gave up MMOs and you had to fill out a guild application to get into an EBD game content, and wow, you're sorry, I'm here to have fun, not work an unpaid part-time job. I disagree, but that's how I like playing MMOs. Like, if I am going to join a guild for, like, endgame content and PvP, I want to make sure the guild is vetting the people getting in. So even if I don't know someone intimately in the guild, I know when I invite them to group that they are competent because they had to pass the same tests I did to get into the guild. I am an elitist piece of shit when it comes to playing certain games. The Prelude should have a bunch of online resources for modding. I can barely put in my own PC parts, Holochains. I don't think you want me fucking up a whole ass car. Love, always so needy. Typical male response. Loving you isn't hard, but most dudes are broke, so good luck. I don't even think it's most dudes. I think it's most everyone is broke nowadays, dude. A ship crashed on that island, so they went from the Stone Age to the Iron Age by accident, like a UFO crashing into your village! That's funny. You thought the Adult Swim thing was a fever dream? No, you're not getting fucking Mandelaed. I almost said mandingo'ed. You're not getting Mandelaed this time! Oh god, you're gonna need a lot better for all those babies. Maybe even a tro. Not like this! If magnets run on child slaves, then wouldn't that mean the entire planet rotates because of them? You're starting to think Santa doesn't have elves up at the North Pole after all? You thought the Earth had a molten core, but it's actually just all of the trapped souls of the child labor. Ford has been displaying a 1978 Ford F-100 pickup in the news that they resto-modded with a kit that Ford is planning to sell to convert gas and diesel cars to electric. Gross. Gross, I don't like that. Don't mandingo us, I promise nothing. A dingo ain't my baby! My spoon is too big. Molten children, my favorite flavor. Remember, chat, the safe word is poodle. Oh, what about porcupine? What is it with P words being, like, mostly chosen safe words? I think we're downloading the wrong meme. The Earth's core is mostly nickel, if you recall correctly. Well, you can't make dark chocolate out of that. Hillary, stop hogging the adrenochrome. I need to recharge my phone battery. She needs that. Look how old she's getting, all right? Elizabeth Bathory only wishes she had a fraction of the ability Hillary Clinton did. Can we go back to the 90s? Far less bored people who come up with dumb shit to be angry with. You know, I rant about things because maybe part of me likes being angry. Let's close all these Japan tabs. I never even finished the fucking IRS reporting thing. But it's pretty important. I'm glad that you don't have to worry about the $600 threshold for another year. And they do make sure to tell you. They do make sure to tell you, where is it? The $600 threshold would affect many gig workers who are independent contractors and haven't been reporting income on their tax returns. Paying taxes on those earnings could come as a jolt. Although the 2021 tax change wouldn't have required these sellers to submit records with their tax returns to support deductions, it underscored the necessity of keeping such records in case of an IRS audit. It also provided the agency with a way to find some platform users with large amounts of unreported income. There was a part in here that said, like... Where the fuck is it? There's a part in here that said, like, you have to still report your income, which, like, yeah, obviously, but the threshold lowering means that the form entirely changes, and so, like, the form, you might have to genuinely pay taxes on the reporting that you didn't have to pay before. So it's not just like, oh, I'm fine, I don't have to make sure everything is all ducks in a row for the IRS. You still have to do that. But whatever your tax professional says is what you go with. That's why I use a tax professional. My brain's not big enough for this shit. You love paying taxes? If I made enough money to use the same tax loopholes as, like, Donald Trump and friends, I absolutely fucking would. Like, if I had more control over what my taxes went to, I'd probably be happier to pay them. But considering most of my taxes go to shit that I either don't care about or don't want them to go to entirely, I fucking hate paying taxes. Can I pay your taxes too? No! Fuck you! Any way you can get out of paying taxes? The state extortion is good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Isn't taxing a lot of small earners going to cause a massive glut of paperwork for a pull of just a few pennies, when the same effect could be used as a tax to tax big earners for actual stacks? Yes. Yes, but they don't care about the plebeian class, so the plebeian class can continue lifting up everybody else, you know? Taxation is theft, always has been, always will be. When I have to pay sales tax when I buy stuff, like that graphics card the other day, having to spend like $116 extra on fucking sales tax I wish I could have just bought my graphics card in New Hampshire, dude. I fucking New Hampshire bros, you live at large. I think Oregon is another state that doesn't have sales tax. But like, I fucking miss it so hard being able to go to a state with 0 sales tax and just buying things for the actual price it shows me, right? Like, I miss the days where a 99-cent candy bar was actually 99 cents instead of like $1.12. I was like, why? Why do you do this? Sales tax sucks. It does. You would rather have sales tax than an income tax? I don't want either. I don't want either of them. You used to not have a sales tax. Now you have 11.5%. Jesus Christ. New Hampshire, back when I was a child, I don't remember if it was like a New Hampshire law or a Massachusetts law, but back when I was a kid, New Hampshire had something for a while where if you went shopping in New Hampshire, they would ask you for your zip code. And when you gave your zip code, if you lived outside of New Hampshire, you would pay your state's sales tax amount on your purchases in New Hampshire. And everybody threw such a collective fit about this that it was rescinded within like 6 months. Like, this didn't last very long at all. I want to say it was literally less than a year. And I'm glad that they never tried bringing that back. Couldn't you just lie? I mean, in theory, yeah, you could, right? But like, I can't remember. I barely remember my current zip code, and I've lived here for 6 years. Fun Sweden fact, from the point where your wage leaves your employer's hand to when you spend it on groceries, you pay about 50% of the original value just in taxes. But Sweden is the pinnacle of a socialist society that America could only dream of being. Starting this 2023, our state... I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Starting in 2023, our state is adding sales tax to the utilities, electric phone, etc., and it's pissed off a load of people. What the fuck? What state do you live in so I know to never fucking move there? In Canada, Alberta doesn't have sales tax, and most people just set their address for online purchases to Edmonton. 112 laughs an 8.25% Texas tax rate. I have no idea what the Georgia state tax rate is. I just know I fucking hate it. Picnic basket. I love picnic basket. I have a picture. I took a picture of my picnic basket that Mr. P bought for me. I got put that on the Twitters. It's very cute. It's very cute and wholesome. I can't wait to use it. Fun German fact. 90% on gasoline, but that was 2 years ago. What the hell? Hello, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! Merry Christmas. It's probably actually Christmas Day in Europe now. Philly did a stupid and issued a sugar tax. Every drink with sugar in it has an extra tax on it. They did the same thing. They did the same thing in Massachusetts. Massachusetts has a tobacco tax, a sugar tax, and a fat tax. So, good luck. Good luck existing in Massachusetts. Put Pippa in my basket. If she's small enough, she might fit. The basket's pretty fucking big. Hello, you're back. You went for a walk with your old man and still tangents. Hello, Elfather. Here in the US, your employer gets taxed when they bought the product, when they sell the product, when they pay you, and then you get taxed when you get paid and spend money. It's fucking taxed to breathe, basically, dude. Crispy time in Japan and probably parts of Europe. Crispy? What a fucking way to say it, dude. Pip's probably 4'11" at most. So what you're saying is that I could give Pip a piggyback rides around the carnival grounds. You don't know how sales tax works in other states, but in Colorado, your sales tax is 2.9. Depending on what country you're in, it can be as high as 12%. I know New Hampshire, to make up for having no sales tax, they have like high luxury tax. So if you own like luxury goods, like a specific luxury vehicle or like a yacht, you're going to pay higher taxes on those than you would in some of the surrounding states. But I feel like that's okay. Because like if you can afford to buy a yacht, you could probably afford to pay some taxes on it, right? Based on Pippa's fail? Oh no. What? Are you talking about her feet pics? I hope you're talking about her feet pics. Get me out of Washington's plethora of taxes on everything. A few cities in Brazil forbid restaurants from leaving salt on tables by default. Wait, what? Why? What's wrong with leaving salt on tables? What? I don't... The Russian girl that she posted on Twitter. Oh, the like fucking logging out of Discord one that she posted on Twitter. Any fun fact that involves Germany is never going to be fun? That's because Germans don't know how to have fun. Germans don't know what fun is. Speaking of knowing what fun is, though, I gotta, like, fucking zoom through this shit because I saw a Nim in chat. Hey, check this out. You may call me mistress. 3 leather-clad women pitch building a dungeon to Fort Lauderdale commissioners. Florida woman! Why would you dress like this in public? Why would you do this? What's wrong with you? Oh no, my state! Let me.
No. The attorney, one of the first got no everything.
This item is the second part of solid waste management.
For all of its high points, democracy isn't always entertaining.
I'm excited about this journey.
In fact, let's be honest, it rarely is.
Florida statue.
It's boring. This is why I like watching South African Parliament. It's fun.
And suck some dick.
So they don't get caught.
These citizens who signed up to comment at the Fort Lauderdale City Commission meeting Tuesday night on a sanitation issue.
Good evening, council peoples.
That's how it started,
Jesus
and it
Christ.
just got better from there.
I am here standing neutral to the motion approving an agreement for the proprietary purchase of yard waste processing and disposal.
The speaker signed in as Ms. Trey Crave, and she did have a proposal for city commissioners to build a dungeon.
Created.
The newscaster said Ms. Trey Cray. Her name is Ms. Tress Cray. But I understand that a normie news anchor would be very confused at names that sound like they should be something else. And I feel like this woman has the same amount of creativity as Mysterious, I'ma be honest.
For us, by us, the taxpayers and voting citizens. I look forward to spanking each and every single one of you at the new esteemed dungeon.
Politicians being who they are, they felt compelled to discuss.
I know there were a couple of proposed clubs of a variety of natures from a couple of years ago. I thought they were mostly in District 2, though.
Mostly, we have a lot of things going on in District 2.
Leading to yet more citizen input, like this tweet. Where is District 2? Asking for a friend. And if you live in
How does a man with 49 or
forget
45 likes get on a newscast? That's impressive.
To be diverse and all-inclusive. To the best of my knowledge, we currently do not have any dungeons located in District 4 of the city.
That man goes to the dungeon. He wants to keep it a secret.
The world's first interactive, sexy circus comes to Miami.
We tried to call Ms. Trey Crave. We left a message, but she didn't call us back. We do know she's connected to this club, Crave Nightclub in Miami. But apparently at the meeting, she said all she had to.
You are dismissed.
Okay, thank you. And happy holidays to you.
Now,
he's just like, okay, all right, thank you. Happy holiday. What the fuck is going on in Miami, bro? Oh my god. Did I show stream the video you sent me last night? You sent me a video last night? Oh, the set? That was today at 4:11 a.m. Unless you meant another one that wasn't the Seth video? Was it the Seth video? Repeal the first. That one, yes, okay. What isn't going on in Miami? Healthy living standards? You sure that story is gonna have a happy ending? I have a BDSM dungeon near me that I have tried. I've had somebody try to convince me to go to multiple times. Not my scene. Not something I'd be comfortable with. But it exists, and they do like luncheons every so often, where like you dress and act like a normal human being for a while, and they kind of like accept new people into the dungeon club scene, and you get to be acquainted with all of the people before you go. And inside the club room, I don't know, I probably shouldn't bring it up, that'd probably be doxing me a little too hard, but inside the club they have like private rooms. In the main like public areas, you're not allowed to be fully naked. Your genitalia still have to be covered, but when you go to the private rooms, that's when you can get frisky. That's a particular relevant segment of the Seth video that I would like. You think so? Hey Cameron, want to come for a luncheon at the BDSM Club? Get to know the people and see them eating before they slap your ass raw. BDSM dungeons are gross, just old hairy white guys jerking off. You would be surprised at how many people go. Or maybe you wouldn't. I don't know, dude. She knows too much. I have the cursed knowledge. I seem to know a lot about it. Well, yeah, I know someone who goes there frequently. Of course I know a lot about it. I never went to the dungeon. She wanted me to go with her. Because she wanted to tie me up and whip me. And I was like, I'm not really into that, either from women or publicly. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, thank you. No, please. I'm just outing Tim on stream. Tim would not be caught dead in a BDSM dungeon. Why don't you want to come to my weird sex dungeon thing? Sorry, lady, I'm violently straight. Hey, I thought I was called aggressively heterosexual. One question, how many women are there? A good amount, actually. Sometimes she says, like, on certain nights, there are actually more women than men who are there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness! And then, aside from these ladies, I had... How many of you guys in chat have played Fortnite? I feel like I don't have a big overlap with my audience and Fortnite players, but I could be wrong. Dude. Time to get frisky. Dawn's VTuber merch. No, most of you guys are saying no. I see a lot of no's in the chat. All right, okay. Sorry, my parents loved me. How many of you guys who have played Fortnite spent money on Fortnite? How many of you guys paid money to Fortnite? You played it once with some buds, immediately uninstalled. All right, we got one yes in the chat. We got two yeses in the chat. No money. We got the housekeeper from Family Guy in the chat. And a bunch of you are saying yes, so this might be relevant to you. Fortnite players are getting $245 million in refunds. Here's who qualifies. Epic Games, creator of the massively popular video game Fortnite, was hit with the Federal Trade Commission's biggest penalty ever for a rule break this week. The developer was ordered to pay $520 million for violating the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, as well as for tricking millions of players into making unintended in-game purchases using a technique called dark patterns. Fortnite is free to play and makes billions of dollars from in-game purchases such as digital skins for players' characters and seasonal battle passes that provide useful items as a user spends more time playing. In a release breaking down Epic's violations, the FTC said that the game's counterintuitive, inconsistent, and confusing button configuration led to players to incur unwanted charges based on the press of a single button, including while players thought the game was in sleep mode or on a loading screen. These tactics led to hundreds of millions of dollars in unauthorized charges for consumers. Fortnite allowed children to purchase its in-game currency without requiring any parents or cardholder action or consent, and parents complained that their children racked up hundreds of dollars in charges before they realized Epic had changed or charged their credit card without their consent. The laws have not changed, but their application has evolved and long-standing industry practices are no longer enough, Epic said in a statement in response to the penalty. We accepted this agreement because we want Epic to be at the forefront of consumer protection and provide the best experience for our players. Yeah? Is that so fucking epic? Is that why you encourage companies to take on exclusivity deals with you? To fuck the rest of us PC players and have us deal with the exclusivity fucking war nonsense that console plebs have dealt with for years? I don't want to deal with that shit! Epic, you fucking cocks! Get out! You don't give a shit about any of us! Of the $520 million fine, $240 million will be set aside for customer refunds. Affected users don't need to do anything right now, the FTC says. The FTC will post updates on its landing page for the Fortnite penalty, and customers who paid for in-game purchases will receive email notices when there are developments. The agency reminds customers to be on the lookout for bad actors who might try to trick them into paying a fee in exchange for an FTC refund. Where's the fucking... Oh, here it is. I skipped over it. Are you eligible for a Fortnite refund? These groups can expect to receive money back. Parents whose kids made unauthorized purchases in the Epic Games Store between January 2017 and November 2018. Players who were charged Fortnite's in-game currency for items they didn't intend to buy between January 2017 and September 2022 So that's like a lot of years, dude. You can get a refund for a lot of years there, dude. Players who disputed unauthorized charges with their credit card companies and as a result had their accounts locked. Chargeback bros eating beautifully tonight? You thought Fortnite was one of the less atrocious ones. Normalize beating your kids and this kind of thing won't happen. Holy shit. You can read this refund doesn't apply to you. Wah! Fee to refund, that's hilarious. Holy Hammer Strike, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. You do not need to prove that you're real by sending me money. Only give if you can, you know, don't ever short yourself. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Band players getting the W. Always remember you can pay for Genshin pulls with the same card kids use for lunch in school. What the fuck? You don't really have anything you want to refund, to be honest. It's still interesting. It's still an interesting thing that they're doing. When Paragon shut down, the only good thing I could say about Epic was that anyone who paid money for any of the bundles in Paragon got a full refund. So if you had spent money on Paragon when they shut it down, you got all of your money back. Dark patterns, bad actors, dude. You've said it before and you'll say it again. Are you all sure touching grass is that bad of an alternative? Fricey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, there's no proof of your existence. I know you exist. You've never even played it and you want a refund. Go online, buy cheap account with skins, refund the skins, profit. I never even thought of that. That's a fucking big brain right there. You wonder if you can buy a Fortnite account, get a refund on an account's items, and come out with a prof. You guys have same brain, the hive mind. It's in sync, dude. Hive mind is in sync, baby. No. Did I have anything else that like I really wanted to talk about? I guess nothing that's like inherently immediately relevant, and I really do want to play Predecessor. I really want to play Predecessor. I miss playing Predecessor. You played it for like 2 hours? Like, can you get back the time you wasted? I don't know if that's possible. Oh, you know, I guess this is something I did want to talk about like last week, and then I never ended up getting to it. Do you guys remember the guy that steals luggage? The guy that keeps stealing women's luggage and the clothes mysteriously go missing whenever he gets caught? Nim stands for not your mod. Oh, Jesus. Nim's probably just enjoying breakfast. Mr. Moderator is awake. He is awake. I saw him in chat. I saws him. Sam Brenton helped craft the model school policy keeping parents in the dark about children's gender change. Sam Brinton, the non-binary former federal government official who is now facing the possibility of significant prison time, played a key role in developing a model school policy adopted in multiple states that instructs school districts to keep unaffirming parents in the dark about a potentially suicidal child's gender identity or sexual orientation. Brinton, a biological male who gained notoriety for being one of the U.S. government's first non-binary officials, was recently fired from the Office of Nuclear Energy, an agency of the Department of Energy, after being charged with stealing airport luggage on multiple occasions. Before joining the federal government, Brinton was in charge of advocacy and government affairs at the LGBTQ youth suicide prevention nonprofit, The Trevor Project, where he helped craft a model school district policy on suicide prevention in 2019, along with the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention and the American School Counselor Association and the National Association of School Psychologists. Brinton cheered the model at the time, saying it's imperative for school suicide prevention policies to be LGBTQ competent. In addition, our research shows that more than half of LGBTQ youth are not out to a single adult in school. And these policies show LGBTQ youth, out or not, that their school is a safe place for them to learn, and that the school staff are prepared to help them in times of crisis. The model, which has since been adopted at local and state levels across the country, places severe restrictions on what school officials can communicate with a parent or guardian if a suicidal student identifies as LGBTQ. While parents and guardians need to be informed and actively involved in decisions regarding the student's welfare, the school mental health professional should ensure that the parents' actions are in the best interest of the student, e.g. when a student is LGBTQ and living in an unaffirming household. Recent research shows that LGBTQ youth who are rejected by their parents are at a much higher risk of depression, suicide, illegal drug use, and unprotected sexual practices. Conversely, acceptance and support by family results in higher levels of self-esteem, lower levels of suicidal ideation and self-harm incidents, and better overall physical health.
Silly woman.
Let me shut. I'm informing you. This is educational right now.
Under a section titled Special Considerations, schools are told not to share a student's gender identity or sexual orientation with a parent or guardian unless that student explicitly consents. And it's really strange. I'll keep reading in a second. But it's really strange that this man somehow worked with like psychologists and therapists to institute school policy revolving around this and somehow got promoted from doing like this regular charity work and school outline work to working on nuclear waste. Like, how does that happen? How does that happen, first of all? Because those seem like two fields that don't really have a lot of overlap. And second of all, when are we going to start calling out these people who are just very obvious autogynephiliacs who are usurping a movement and causing harm to both of the people they are claiming to represent and everyone else around them? Like, when is it going to be okay to start doing that? Mostly because reality is a joke. I'm sick of it. Autogyna what? It's the word you're not allowed to utter. Autogynephilia. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up on Google. Autogynephilia is a term coined for a male's propensity to be sexually aroused by the thought of himself as a female. It has been a sexual fetish for ages. A lot of the men who participate in like skin suiting or drag have a type of this fetish. And it's very different. It's very different from someone who experiences like gender dysphoria, I'm sorry. Gender dysphoria. And so for these men who are usually heterosexual, as in they still, you know, they're heterosexual men, and they have this autogynephiliac fetish. They usurp the movement for people who actually need like representation and rights. And it's harmful. It's harmful to trans people. It's harmful to everybody else. But you're not allowed to talk about autogynephilia, because if you notice autogynephilia, you start noticing the amount of men who are activists who push for this kind of thing that might not necessarily be actually trans. And so it's not something that's talked about very often, unfortunately, because it's a very dangerous topic to broach into, because you get a lot of angry people and you're called transphobic for noticing it. If you want that, it makes you gay. Not necessarily. Autogynephilia typically is a fetish that straight men have, ironically enough. Which is total BS, as the prostate is a wonderful cum button. Skin suiting, you don't even want to. Skin suiting is, I don't know if I can show skin suiting on stream. I know I watched a YouTube video of it. Skin suiting. I know I watched... Oh, here we go. Here's the YouTube video that we watched together on stream before.
Have you seen the show Strange Addiction? We've talked about it a bit before, and the clips...
Fucking Rubin Report, we're going ancient media now.
People that like to eat toilet...
You look amazing.
And that's why I do this, because I think so too. I just can't believe that that's a 70-year-old man in the mirror. And that's why I do this. If I saw a 70-year-old man in the mirror, I'd quit this tomorrow.
What do you see when you look in the mirror?
A very exciting female. If I were to see a regular woman like this, and she would say, "Come on, let's hang out," I'd say, "Okay, let's go hang out." This just blows my hair back. that I can do this. That's me in there. That's one of the things I have to keep telling myself. That's not just a 7-year-old man, that's me inside that female.
Okay, so if you aren't...
Yeah, that's me inside that female. So that's what skin suiting is, if you didn't know what that was. It's basically like, you know, some Buffalo Bill shit. I'm such a pretty lady. And it's like, that's fine. That's fine if that's your fetish. You know, until he came on TLC, he was doing it in his own home, right? You know? Kill me, please. All he's missing is the chainsaw. That's me inside that female. Pepkin Peppa! I will wear your life 2D as a coat! This is not fine. It's kind of similar to trying to explain ephebophilia. You sound like a pedophile trying to explain, so you sound like transphobic trying to explain this. And it's like, it makes me feel bad as well, because a lot of people see these like autogynephiliac males who try to like don the tag of a marginalized group so that they can claim oppression points as well and force their fetish on people. And it makes me feel bad because normal people see all of these very loud and obnoxious fetishists and they think, okay, well, all of the people are like this. And it's like, no, it's not. Not all of the people are like that. And that's terrible that it's now come to this. Lee Grillin, what are the plans over there? Until he came on TLC. Okay, well, hopefully he didn't actually come. Yeah, being upset with somebody for going through something like that is like fucking weird. I agree, Elfather. You went out for a dog walk? Are we still on the Florida fetish? We moved on to a different fetish. And now I have to go back to my tab. Where was my tab? Tab. Here we go. Back to this man. Back to the man that steals women's luggage. This is... Oh my god. Back from church, got away safely. Welcome back! Next fetish! Bring it out, ladies! Bring out the next fetish! Bring it on down! You feel uncomfortable in ways that can't really be described. Yeah, and I wish more people would know about this stuff so that things can get better for everyone except for these fetishists, you know? Like, you can't look at this man and be like, that's not a fetish. I guess I was like, you can't convince me in this case. Where did I leave off in reading? I guess this is just talking about more of the program that he instituted. School staff under the policy are instructed to always validate students who choose to share their sexual orientation or gender identity with the school, and the information should be treated as confidential unless they have the student's permission to disclose it. In the case of parents who have exhibited rejecting behaviors, great sensitivity needs to be taken in what information is communicated with parents. It says, additionally, when referring to students to out-of-school resources, it is important to connect LGBTQ students with LGBTQ-affirming local health and mental service providers. The model has been adopted, at least in part, by the state education departments for Arizona, Idaho, and Virginia, as well as local school districts in California, New Hampshire, and Oregon, to name a few. Parents love their children and want the best for them, and we desperately want to be involved in their lives so that we can help our family members thrive, both personally and academically. Nikki Neely, founder and president of Parents Defending Education, told Fox News Digital. It is unconscionable. I don't know how to say this word. Unconscionable? Unconscionable? That a document created by associations which parents trust, such as the school counselors and school psychologists, would imply otherwise. This is a deliberate attempt to undermine familial relationships which are very difficult to rebuild once damaged. Meanwhile, Senator John Barroso is calling to the DOE to launch an internal investigation into its security clearance process for the hiring of Brinton. I would love to see this fucking investigation. Unconscionable. That sounds weird, but I agree, okay? You shouldn't be allowed to know information about your own child and what they're doing or we're teaching. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking creepy. That's fucking weird, dude. Do not allow your impressionable children to be told they might be wrong under any circumstance. Exactly. I got it right the first time? That man looks so done with everything. He does. Barroso, the chairman of the Senate Republican Conference and ranking member of the Senate Energy and Natural Resources Committee, told Fox News Digital that he was renewing his calls for answers from the DOE and Energy Secretary Jennifer Granholm regarding the agency's vetting process for employees and appointees. The Wyoming Republican said Granholm has repeatedly ignored his previous requests for answers. It is clear as day that felons should not hold security clearances. For months, I've been demanding answers from the Department of Energy on their failed security clearance process. Secretary Granholm has provided none. When people are appointed to critical positions with important national security responsibilities, Americans must be confident they can be trusted. The department must launch a thorough investigation into the vetting process. They have to respond to legitimate oversight inquiries. It's in our national security interest. And I agree. Whenever you bring something like this up, people are always going to be like, oh, what about the Republican people who've been found to be pedophiles or like having bad relationships with interns in their office? Like, fuck them too. Get them out as well. This is not whataboutism. This is all of the swampy shit must go. Like, you don't need to bring that up because, yeah, if I knew about it, I'd also say they're pieces of shit. Like, what? What do you mean? Is the only way to avoid this to send your child to a religious school? Having grown up where I did and had the high school experience that I did, even when I was young and not sure about wanting children, because I definitely almost drank the women empowerment, you're much better off without kids, men are all a suck and hate women, so why even bother Kool-Aid. I was unsure if I wanted kids when I was, teen still. But even then, I was like, if I had a kid, 1,000% I would send them to like a private religious school instead than public school. If anyone reduces the problems to left versus right, it tells you everything you need to know about their level of intelligence. That's true. People turn it into a sides thing when none of these freaks should be in power, period. Exactly. Damn, you hate that flavor. All the swampy shit is unnecessary. Just all of it. Fucking drain it, dude. Get it out. Get it out. Or even better, homeschool. I mean, in an ideal world, I would live in like a small, tight-knit community where there are multiple people in the community that we can have like a homeschooling kind of collective thing where all of the kids and all of the parents all know each other, and then like there's a dad that knows like math really well, there's like a mom who could teach like fucking biology or whatever, like there's just all these different people who have all these different traits they can teach all of the children, but like that's not realistic. That's not realistic, and it's not gonna happen. Homeschool's great, but you need to have other homeschoolers so they have a community. Yeah, become Amish. I like the internet too much. My crimbus, Lemo, how are you? Teachers are unironically pedos more often than Catholic priests. Unironically and unfortunately. And I love when people, it's like when you talk about free speech and inevitably there's always that one moron who brings up the, well, you can't yell fire in a theater kind of argument. It's the same people whenever you're like, hey, these teachers, they're exhibiting some kind of strange behavior. Maybe we shouldn't have them around the children. Maybe we should look into this. And everybody's response, well, not everybody, but like the moronic response is like, well, what about the Catholic priests? They touch the children. And it's like, what a fucking about them? They shouldn't be doing it either. But right now we're not talking about the Catholic priests. Right now we're talking about the school teachers. There was this fun quote by the funny conspiracy guy. How did it go? Corrupt the child, destroy them all? Essentially. You'll give monarchists one thing. It's a lot easier to fix this kind of shit when it's only one head needed on the chopping block. That's true! Fucking guillotine's gonna be getting a lot of use, eh? The world is just so dark, it's hard to ignore the idea. I think the time you had a classroom full of different grades and a community hired a teacher to help them work through material. The teacher sucks, she gets fired. Imagine a teacher being shit at their job actually getting fired for once. Can't imagine it. You can't yell fire. Actually, you can. Even the judge who first said that reneged on it. The tide has turned on the left versus right thing with the advent of the terms the uniparty. What the fuck? I hate that. You actually can yell fire in a crowded theater. That being a limit on free speech is a misconstrued myth. Yeah, that's like the point though. Like the people think that you can't because it's like a danger. It's like you can, but there are going to be like repercussions for it in some cases. If people locked into the case where fire in a crowded theater came from, maybe they wouldn't be so stupid. I feel like those are the same people who like harp on the what's the word I'm looking for? That's the fucking word I'm looking for. The separation, there we go. The separation of church and state. The separation of church and state was not to keep the church out of government. It was to keep the government out of the churches. But most people who reference it think it was the other way around for some reason. The whole school would have been fired if they fired bad teachers. Honestly, yeah. Painful public executions would do a lot to curb pedos. We're not allowed to have fun. I was watching Matt Walsh the other day, and I actually heard him say we need to bring back public executions, because right now where the state can execute people in like a safely confined space away from everyone's eyes is a bad thing. And if we brought back public executions, it might actually help people's perceptions on crime. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't think I would have ever heard somebody in current year advocating for public executions again. Holy shit. Good morning, Rexarada. Based. Freedom of speech and freedom from consequences are not the same thing. Unfortunately, people still don't understand that. And I also like when like the cancel culture freaks like dig up someone saying something they don't like from like a decade ago, and they're just like, the freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from the consequences. And it's like, you went through all the trouble to dig up some dumb shit someone said when they were like underage, and you demanded they get like removed from their job, removed from sponsorships, removed from society. Like, you wanted a power trip. Do public executions get popcorn and beer? If they didn't, I'd be upset. It's just a nuanced take of pain makes a motherfucker learn. Honestly. Brandenburg versus Ohio, imminent and specific place, time, and action required to constitute a threat sufficient to censure legally. Now, censure, not censor. Prior restraint is impermissible under all circumstances. I wonder how many states have like weird shit, like the ones that don't have, like the ones that have like the duty to retreat before you can defend yourself laws. They can change, but the enemy can't. You're against public execution because it requires you to be outside in a public area. I'm sure they'd be televised. You can't tell me they're not. You're gonna have like YouTubers being like, hey guys, it's your boy here, Markiplier, and I'm outside at the newest public execution. Today we have a great lineup for us, all right? And I'm gonna be here to commentate it all. We got 2 pedophiles, 3 murderers, and 1 serial killer all lined up for our viewing pleasure today. And I'm here to give you a digestible play-by-play of the public executions we're about to witness. Stay tuned after a message from our sponsors, Ridge Wallet. They got a nice B-roll of video showing them in their sad life. Oh god, Logan Paul might get back to vlogs with this innovation. Lethal injection might not be that exciting though. Well, that was another thing. Matt Walsh said we need to stop doing lethal injection and treating killing someone for their crimes like a safe and mundane issue, and we need to bring back like actual executions that are messy and gory and sloppy and make people fucking think. Kirsche would make a great play-by-play execution commentator. I would have to try so hard to stay on topic. I'd be like autistically analyzing the surroundings and being like, isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that they still have the flags up in the background in the town square that say Happy Mother's Day? There's little Easter bunnies all around. Like, why didn't they take down those decorations before they started executing these people? They might get blood on the chocolate rabbits, and I'm not about that. I don't want blood in my cadmium chocolate. You're driving someone, please clip that. Oh no. We'll continue our live execution after a quick message from today's executioner sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend. The executioners have guns detailed with like Raid Shadow Legends, Monster Energy, Mountain Dew fucking decals. Imagine you are on death row and you put your head in the guillotine, and when the slicer comes down and severs your neck in two, the blade says something like fucking Fortnite. Jesus fuck. Kirsche would still be on her first tangent by the time the last hanging was done. It's ya boy! for this month's public execution. I'm so sorry I'm naming these other content creators in the shitstorm. The guillotine basket plastered with sponsor stickers. Not like this. The blade is obviously from Manscaped. No. That's when Manscaped comes in and they're just like, why are we still using these pussy liberal guillotine blades when you can have a custom-made guillotine blade from Manscaped guaranteed to always slice their head off in the first hit? There's no having to go back with a sword making sure the job is done right. Buy Manscaped guillotine blades today for your county's public executions. This sounds way too likely. I hate it. But also, remember me if this ever happens. And turn it into a sport, National League of Executioners. They have like a reel they have to read from before they finally pull the little switch thing with all the sponsor stickers. And they're just like holding on to the like guillotine lever, and they're like, yes, also there was a $5,000 donation for city planning coming from Kirsche's stream. They wanted to know that this execution was dedicated to her. Here's looking out for you, Fox Lady. This execution's for you. Jesus fuck. The blade is from Kamikoto Knives? Well, then it wouldn't cut anyone's head off. Are you kidding me? Kirsche gives up on the razor sponsor and goes for Manscaped. As fucking if anyone hearing me talk about fucking sponsored executions, literally pulling out of writing an email as I speak. Why is there not a public execution method involving being tackle bombed by football players? I feel like that would fall under cruel and unusual, though, because you would have a long time of suffering. Today's sponsors HelloFresh. Today's executions are sponsored by HelloFresh. As the New York Times said, now is the time for ethical cannibalism. Are you one of those content creators who says you will not eat the bugs? Well, fucking tremble no longer about the bugs. You won't have to eat them. We can repurpose the meat from these prisoners that have just been freshly executed and deliver them to you in your new HelloFresh Ethical Cannibalism box. We will teach you multiple recipes for marinating and cooking several different parts of the human body in order to keep up your protein-rich diet. And also, remember to not eat the brains of the humans. If you get one in your HelloFresh box for ethical cannibalism, the brain is just a token item for you to display in your house, so that everyone else can also know you support ethical cannibalism. Jenny is getting fidgety. Jenny, it's time for food! Okay, that's true. That's all right. That's true. It's true and fair. This last tangent kind of got wild, honestly. Kirsche sealing herself out of about 50 sponsors in the last hour. Impressive. If I manage to not make anyone on Twitter angry with this stream, I'll be very impressed. I know I'm probably gonna regret this saying this out loud soon. Usually I hide my power level a bit more, but you know. I'm gonna get off stream and my anxiety's gonna set in and I'm gonna be like, oh no, I said the word out in public and I'm a woman. I'm about to be fucking J.K. Rowling. Holy shit. I don't have her money. I don't have her safety money. No, unfiltered Kirsche is based though. But I gotta think about my income. This is my only job. This is how I make money. If I fuck up my overlords, you know, if I don't lick the boot a little bit, I can no longer live. She needs safety money. Like, gonna write a letter to J.K. Rowling, be like, hey yo, let me live in your mansion, lady. I have an army of schizos. That's true. Weaponized autism is a good defense, I suppose. This conversation makes you want to play RimWorld. Otz plays RimWorld. Like Nim said, he's demanding I go get food, and I have been very bad. I've been needing to eat once a stream since the beginning of this week, and I haven't. Small safety fund. Shugazi, Recynergy. Thank you 3 for the 100 biddies each, my guy. Use the Ohio Head Ripper sponsored by Hasbro's Beyblades. Good lord, dude. My Crimmis Platypusums! Hello! I hope your Crimmis is good. She'll keep based Kirsche afloat. Thank you, Binary Line, for the heckin' 100 biddies! Thank you, thank you. I genuinely hate to go AFK on a hype train. But if I don't get up and go get a granola bar, I will literally not do it because I don't like eating on stream.
It don't stop coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. No stopping! No stopping. Thank you, Shugazi, for the heckin' 100 biddies. Thank you. I'm good. I'm sorry. I will be right back. I will get a granola bar. I'm gonna play. I'm not abandoning you. I'm not abandoning you, Fricey. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I need granola bar. I need a granola bar.
If Hassan can get tendies, Kirsche can get a snack. I'm gonna throw up my intermission screen. I'm gonna play ads. They're gonna disable pre-rolls. And when I come back, we're playing video games. We're playing video games. I'll be right back. Don't miss me.
I'm back.
I have returned. Thank you! Thank you for sitting through some ads while I went AFK. Thank you! And heckin', oh my god, what are you guys fucking doing while I'm gone? Jesus. She hates us. She does, I know. I do not hate you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I still have one bite of my granola bar left. I eat it very slowly because it makes my mouth dry. Fricey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fricey. Big. You hit 400. 400 gift subs. Jesus Christ. That's so many. What do you mean not that the streamer cares about us? That's not true. That's just not true. Don't say that. Don't say that. The 400 is a lot. That's a big number. Big number. Thank you. Thank you, Fricey. Thank you, Fricey. I care about you. I like the color of your gift box as well. A little purple and green. It looks nice. It looks nice. Streamer gone. I'm here now. I'm back. I'm here. Ad for terrible game. You went to buy turkey. I want Crimmis turkey. I love Crimmis turkey. Vet Junior. Vet Junior, thank you for the 5 subs as well, my guy. Thank you. Everybody getting fucking gifted now, dude. Tis the saison on the turkey. Thank you. Get parasocialed. Eating an entire Indian rice table? What? I had to get the granola bar. I had to open it. I tried to eat some of it before I sat down, but like I said, it makes my mouth very dry, so it takes me a while to eat it. We did not panic. No panic. No panic. Shugazi, thank you for the heckin' 200 biddies. Thank you. You didn't get ads? Bring back the BRB and play them again. If you're subbed, you don't get ads. That's why Fricey threw some subs out, and he was just like, 5 people get saved. 5 are the chosen ones. Oh my god!
Like simp mass.
All-time record shattered.
Everywhere you go.
What the fuck?
Take a look at the 5s and 10s.
Oh my god,
it's donating once again. With gift subs and biddy cheers that glow.
100? I can't even count
It's
that high.
beginning to look a lot like simp mass.
What the fuck?
Emotes in every stream. But the prettiest sight to see are the friends that will be on your own stream chat.
Oh goodness, dude. Holy shit, what the fuck? Insert name here.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed. Go ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room? What the
There we go.
I hear the clown circus, but I'm just confused. Insert name here, my dude. What? You like added an extra 0 to your gift bomb? What the fuck? That's so many! That's so many! What the fuck? Thank you! You've broken my brain. Thank you! What the fuck? What the fuck? Subs for everyone. It's a wonderful gift for Christmas. Holy shit. Dude just shows up, drops 100 subs, refuses to elaborate? What the fuck? God damn. Any stolen credit cards in chat? Holy fuck. Why do you have so many love rivals now? Fricey, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm sorry. Love is a battlefield. I didn't make the rules. I just sit here. Thank you, Fricey. Thank you, Zezikaz, my guy. Thank you, Zezikaz, for the whole fucking circus. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Crazy lurker. The lurkers, you never know their power level, right? It's like they make a comment on occasion, but they're mostly hiding in the shadows, and then they reach out into the light every so often just to slap you with some love, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I did not expect the booty tap. Was this the requirement for posting feet? No, that was 100,000 followers, because we don't have subs on... I mean, we have subs on Twitch, but subs Subs are monetized. Like that's $5. I'm not expecting 100,000 subscribers. That's absurd.
100,000 followers on Twitch. How's feet pics.
Gotta follow in the tradition that Pippa has set up. It's always the quiet ones. I will date the school shooter! Oil barons. It's because they have real jobs, like they can afford this kind of thing. The fucking oil baron kings, dude. We don't have them, the granola bars in here. You don't have granola bars in Europe? What the fuck? There's no way. Merry Crimmis funny fox lady. Hello, Forky! Hello, Forky. Merry Crimmis to you! Date a school shooter, prevent unnecessary deaths. Someone found my fucking class of 09 VOD and left a comment like, I didn't know this channel existed and I expected this to be a tangent stream. What the fuck was this video game that you played? I'm glad people are enjoying the VODs of old where I only played video game. No tangent. Let's boost the subscribers. She promised the forbidden feet pic. I actually... Yeah, that put me over 600 sub points. That put me over 600. That means I have a new emote slot. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Zutoluka! Zutoluka, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my guy. Thank you.
These actual fucking degenerates.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Ott's love letter. I don't know if you can even add that one to Twitch.
Yeah!
Yeah, on my emote thing, you have like tiers, and I mean maybe one day I'll try to like actually get the tiers, but like in Chrome, you have sub points, and like the different tier subs are worth different amount of points. So when you hit different tiers, you unlock more emote slots. And I have a new emote artist! I have a new emote artist, so maybe more frequent emotes. That'll be beautiful. It'll be great. Thank you, guys. All-time record sub train shattered. Thank you for feeding the scam train. Jesus fuck. That's 116 subs, 1,500 biddies. 1,500 biddies, fucking insert name here, slapping his dick on the table, propelling that train across the country. Thank you! Thank you, insert name here again, for so many fucking gift subs, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Kirsche just gonna keep bullying aunts until he's submissive enough to be my wife? No! He's going to be the himbo. If I bully him enough, he's going to man up and dominate me, and that's what I want. Eventually, he will crack and give in to his animalistic instincts and stop being a soft ooh-woo subby-wubby and just fucking ravish me, you know? That's what you gotta do. You gotta correct the femboys.
Ooh-woo.
Ooh-woo.
I'm gonna keep bullying, though.
Good luck. Thank you. Bully, bully. Bully, bully.
Now, speaking of bullying...
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, you are here.
I've been here for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. I got food though. Are you proud of me?
Because I forced you.
Yeah. I still did it.
Mr. Moderator hates me. No proud of me! Upset. Am I talking about my thinly veiled fetish? I do not have a femboy correction fetish, but since you guys have arranged marriaged me to a femboy, I must correct him. Fox ate the thing! Gotta sneak Tren into his mouth. What is Tren? I don't know what that is. Mail on stream. Holy shit, since we won the World Cup, now there's a huge show for Crimmis to all celebrate it as a country. This is so wholesome. Argentina love, even if your witches are kind of racist. Correct him into correcting me. It's the long con, Vash. You get it. You understand me.
It's Crimmis Eve, Mr. Moderator. Don't be a gwimch. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. You just reminded me of something that you also reminded me of yesterday that I had to check, but it wasn't ready yesterday. Nom nom nom. This one. This one. I click this one. I clicked this.
Daddy Nim came back. Let's go. Chad is excited for you, Nim. How does that make you feel on this Crimmis season?
Good for them, I guess.
Why are you such a grumpy bitch today?
My water's frozen in my house.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can understand that.
But, like, be nice to all of us on Crimmis. You have to be happy and nice, Dad.
No, the pipes haven't burst. We had to turn the water off so that wouldn't happen. So I have literally no water in my house. It's cool.
Well, just don't use the toilet. Do what Otts does and pee outside. Cold and distant Nim is the father we deserve.
I don't want cold and distant Nim. I want happy, funny, cunny Nim.
Sadly, you know that feel. Well, nobody wants to know if you prepared water beforehand.
I wasn't aware it was going to get cold so quickly.
Do you have bottled water?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least you got that.
Also, my browser is lagging really hard for some reason.
Why?
When I use the phrase, for some reason, at the end of a sentence, do you think I know the answer?
Yes.
Gotta drip the faucets. Will Nim tell someone to commit unalive during today's stream? Nim, please stop telling people in game to kill themselves. All right? Okay, I can't have you doing that while I'm a partnered creator with Predecessor.
Listen, that guy deserved it, okay?
It doesn't matter if he deserves to unalive himself, even if I agree with you. I can't have you telling them that. Like, you can say it out loud. You can say out loud on stream, like, I wish this chimera would fucking kill himself in front of his parents so they know. You can say it out loud, just don't type it in chat, you know? And just say, keep your smile. Oh, no. Based Janny can't keep getting away with it. Don't encourage him!
Is it just us, or are we going to have a lizard with us, too?
The lizard is at his sister's house. That's why he hasn't been in chat today.
Imagine having family. To visit on Christmas. Crazy.
Imagine having family, dude. Was this a 3-hour Wait, hold on! You summoned Otts! Wait a minute, did you just get home, my dude? Was this a 3-hour tangent? Just got here.
Also, to answer your question, Otts, yes, she did tangent for 3 hours.
Look, you gave me 2 hours, and I gave you time to eat breakfast.
I didn't eat.
Why?
I woke up after the allotted 2 hours. I sat in my PC chair. I got into the secret voice channel, and then I watched you talk for another hour.
Well, it's a good thing you like listening to me talk, right? Right? That's why you mod for me? Right? It's Christmas, don't leave me hanging. You just got to your sister's? Jesus Christ, it's a 3-hour drive? Are you staying there overnight, or do you have to drive back home?
Well, I imagine the weather conditions make it a 3-hour drive, Kier.
Fuck you. That's some holiday charity more than anything. God damn. You are? I'm sorry. I hope you have a good time, even if the driving might fucking suck, dude. Wants Mod to be happy and uplifting. Is being a smart mouth and bullying him. Pick a lane. I'm not bullying him!
I'm not bullying him. No bully.
Otts, I'm gonna need you to take a wide picture of your Christmas tree for me. Because I assume you have a big Christmas tree at your place of residence.
More milky.
I would like to see it.
More milk.
I would like to see it. Also, I missed someone I missed someone squished between the gift subs. Ayanami! Ayanami, you beautiful torpedo. I missed it, I'm sorry. Ayanami. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, my guy. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, I'm not a bitch, I promise. I'm sorry, thank you for the sub. And heckin' Imp1278, thank you for the prune. Thank you for big prune sub. Thank you. You took a bit of a nap. Can I redo all the tangents for you? No. No. We're not looping. It's Christmas morning and something is already on fire. Smells like burned plastic. I do not like the smell of burned plastic in the morning. Tree! That's a beautiful tree, Otts. Your living room has the same color walls as my bedroom did at my dad's house. Predecessor client, please work. Please capture! There we go. I've been trying to fucking capture this for the last 10 minutes. We got a beautiful Christmas tree. I like how I said a wide shot and this man's took it in vertical. I can't remember the name. I know there's landscape and the other one. Is it portrait that's vertical?
Yes.
I'm brain damaged. I'm sorry. What weather conditions? He's a Canadian. That's just his permanent environment. Permanent environment. Always snowy. There we go. Don't dox his Christmas tree like you did his car. Well, his car's dead, so... Doesn't matter. Nim in chat. Now the stream can start. No friends of it. I can't even invite you to group Nim because you're not fucking here.
No, I was waiting for you to stop talking before I even bothered launching the game.
When do I ever stop talking when I'm on stream?
When you need to eat. So you mute your mic and then your model will just randomly bounce up and down while you chew.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did save one bite of my granola bar to eat when I unmuted my mic because everybody was really excited about me chewing for some reason. So I'll eat this last bite of granola bar. I got so nervous I forgot how to swallow, and so I needed to drink water to swallow it.
I just want to let you know, there was no audible chewing.
I still got nervous.
Did you mute?
No! Kirsche, please! That reminds me, you still need to make the chicken head clip. I don't know what that means! What is a chicken head clip? I'm playing a game. Mods, where are my cubes? I'm doing it!
I'm gandering. Game starts in less than 1 hour. Man, you believers are in shambles. Holy fuck. Alright, it's obviously greater than 1 hour. Also, I'm making a precedent right here, right now. Any future polls are going to be from the start of stream unless specified otherwise, because I don't want any more pedantic bullshit about the polls.
Thank you. I'm gonna put a marker here so you can clip that for any time anyone asks. You've returned to game. We have returned to game. People come here for the video. What the fuck is wrong with you? I used to be a very good Terra player, and I was also partnered with Gameforge, so I was able to give a lot of free shit to the community. I was video game streamer, okay, alright? Nim finally bringing order to chat. I love my fastest moderator. Pedantic, we simply care for poll integrity while he laid down the law. You've made half the channel points you bet waiting for the tangent to end.
Oh my god. I used to be somebody! Video game enjoyer, thank you for the heckin' 12.92. Thank you. Baby, can I have the country? Thank you. Tanshu Bean! Bean, thank you for the 40 months of prom! Bean, I miss you! Bean, I miss you. My very first moderator. You're so fucking cute. Bean! Bean, if I bought you Predecessor, would you play with us? Bean, thank you! Thank you for the 40 months of prom! Thank you!
And then we never hear from him again.
He heard me. If I buy you this, will you play? And he just leaves chat immediately. Look, we want a fair election, unlike some other elections I know. Nim makes it fair. Please say yes, Bean. I miss his sass! I miss the sass. Bean was beautiful. Oh, you considered it? Oh, really? I'm glad you didn't actually immediately leave.
Need to restart my browser. Behave while I do so.
I promise nothing. I gotta close my browser since I'm gonna be playing video game. My computer can't handle that until my Gwebix card comes in.
In 60 days.
I hope it's sooner than that. I really do. I hope it is. Riot! No mods in the chat. Never lucky,
it's
dude.
already restarted. I'm banning all of you.
He's just as jaded as you now, Tangerine! He does the same thing! He just threatens to ban people!
I mean, the difference is like the chat I mod is like 6 times the size.
Mod's asleep. Oh, Bean. Bean, hold on. I finally have something for you to use all of your points on.
What is it? What is it?
I can't navigate. I can't navigate my own fucking menu.
You mean the buttons you just click?
Yeah.
No mods in the chat. Never lucky.
Punished Nim arc. Tangerine knows the feel of no mods in the chat all the time.
I prefer the phrase tarnished to punished, but yeah.
Tarnished Nim. What the fuck? That makes you sound rusty.
Rusty Nim.
There's so much gameplay going on. It's amazing. Fuck you. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently.
Go on.
Apparently there's some way that you can like get the models to rotate in the loading screen like this. Like the menu screen. Nim has no maidens confirmed. Do you think Nim would have time for maidens while he has to not only moderate you guys, but wrangle my brain damaged ass? Are you kidding me? Punished Nim is a Metal Gear reference though, and Metal Gears also get rusty! You often fall asleep to the streams. I don't know how the fuck you fall asleep to my screeching, but fucking more power to you. Bean didn't actually answer me though. Bean, if I buy you this game, will you play with us? Kirsche, thank you for streaming on Crimmis Eve. Your family went to South Carolina for Crimmis and you couldn't go because of work, so spending Crimmis alone this year, so thank you. Look, Kaz, man. I'm glad that we could give you some heckin' company. Sorry you are alone physically, but you are not alone in spirit. We're all here hanging out with you. Tarnished Nim is an Elden Ring reference. He a country boy, he will make do with corn. He actually just inserts corn into all of his orifices. This man tried sounding with corn kernels. Confirmations on these things are important.
Oh, also, Kier, if you were curious, you can display your performance stats on screen for this game.
What does that mean?
Your FUPUS and your ping.
Oh, okay, alright. If I buy him a free game, it's not free, it's $20. It was $10 the first week, but now it's $20. I have to spend $20 on it. I know Tangerine is a Dota 2 player. He likes the Dota 2. I don't know if he would like this game.
People who play Dota 2 hate everything else that has the word MOBA attached to it.
Well, Tangerine just hates everything and everyone in general, so... When Crimbus is over, you might peek the gameplay? Hell yeah! I miss playing something with you, and Lord, I love Menma. I love Menma for having Terra still alive, but I can't focus on MMO right now, you know? You don't want to sit AFK in lane for 10 minutes CSing! Understandable. People who play Dota hate life. Can't confirm. How is your Crimbus though, Tangerine? Tell me what's been going on. People 100% increase in a week. Inflation going crazy. They had like a 50% off sale for their release. I could have stopped that analogy anytime. You think so? You think I could have? Nim, are you online yet? Yeah, you are.
I've been on there. I'm ready for you.
Merry Christmas.
Is that how you're gonna ping the whole server?
No.
Well, why not?
Just finished preparing food for tomorrow, so it's going okay, I guess. I miss having family Crimbus dinners! I'm not gonna have any special food for Crimbus. I mean, I guess maybe since Tim's parents invited me over, I might have some turkey. I don't know what she's making. I did not ask. Clip 2 minutes ago, Nim translate to Fox language. You translated something? I don't even remember. This is technically still early access? Yes, this is still early access for Premium Sensors. I'm just gonna hit go. I invited Rogue if he wanted to come after. But yeah, this is still early access. The last early access champion is coming out in March, I think. I don't know how long exactly early access is going to last. I think they said about a year is what they planned on. Get some gravy and mashed potato. What? Stats to Flippus. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand that. You don't want to marry Christ, though. What the? No, it's not Mary. It's Mary. Mary Christmas. Yeah. I want to touch people. I want to touch people so bad, dude. Who is Mary? Mary is the mother of Jesus, who got immaculate conception and definitely not by another man's, and she gave birth to the Lord. You don't know who the fuck is Els? I don't know who the fuck Els is either. What? You would offer to play, but your desk is cold and your bed is warm. Don't worry about it.
Shut up, silly woman.
What the fuck? What did I even do?
Don't be weird, Fog.
I'm not being weird.
I got the supplorped. Okay, it's first game of the day, so I'm gonna go Fat Man, and then I want to play Decker after. I want to do some Dicker down games, you know.
So what I heard was Howitzer 80 carry.
Why do you hate me?
We're not playing with other people, so you know, like, you are going to have to solo carry, right?
I mean, the worrisome part is that we're not gonna have a tank because, you know.
Well, we got a Greg, and maybe the Greg is smart enough to not build full damage, but you're installing game now. Install game. I have laggy Flippus on the character select screen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Also, you said you had a capture card. You've already got that set up, right?
Yeah.
You used it for the Switch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it compatible with your PC?
What do you mean?
Well, can you install it in your PC?
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It doesn't go inside?
It's connected to my computer and it displays on my monitor.
Prepare for battle.
Is that what you mean?
So, you know how you use the capture card to capture the, hold on, I'm clicking items and thinking at the same time. Give me 1 second. So your capture card is displaying your Switch to your PC, yes?
Yeah.
Could you do the same thing, but from one PC to the next with that capture card?
Oh, I don't know. Why?
Because it's required for a dual PC setup.
Oh, well, that's something we'll have to figure out. And by we, I mean you. Oh my god. I hope the volume is okay for you guys. I can turn it down if it is too loud. Please let me know. Nim sounds like a more angry version of the down the rabbit hole guy. He's not angry, he's just stern father. Hello, it's Michael. How are you doing, my guy? It's been a hot minute. Michael, sir.
Michael.
Michael.
It's your birthday today.
What?
You never heard the Rat Jam song?
No.
Are you kidding me? You gotta go look that up right now. We got time. Go look it up.
I don't have time. I'm back reading.
No. Go. Okay, someone link the Rat Jam song in chat right now.
They can't. They'll get killed by the bot.
You'll still see it.
For those with the memory of a goldfish, we're not streaming tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. It might be a short stream. Because like I said, I was invited... Oh, our lane's here. I was invited to Tim's parents' place for crimbus dinner, since I do not have family in real life down here. They took pity on me, being alone. Beep, beep, beep. Nice miss, Dicker! Why didn't he turn around and hit me? That was a fucking awful
It's faster to
trade.
just run away. If he turns around, he just takes a shit ton of damage.
I guess, but like, she didn't even hit me much. No touchy. I'm gonna ward, be careful. Ward.
Enemy missing mid.
Rats.
He tried Narbash, but he felt like he needs some buffs. He is very underwhelming. He do need some buffs.
Crunch.
He do need some buffs. I agree, but he's really fun to play. I really enjoy playing him. He does not have quite as much lane pressure as a Decker or a Richter does,
but I still really like him. Also, I feel like my flippers are kind of low. I hope they're not, but I looked and it feels like it.
I told you how to draw your FPS.
It's not my in-game FPS, it's my me FPS.
Go in.
I missed.
You missed.
I get really nervous when you tell me I'm sorry.
Well, we have to coordinate somehow.
I know. I just gotta tap into the heart of the cards, the feeling in my heart, and be able to say it out loud and not get nervous when I say it.
Well, when your sun's up, you just do it.
Well, yeah, but when I just do it, you tell me to like say do it. You know, I gotta do the thing. I gotta say words in my head.
Sun up?
Yes. Ooh, flash down.
That's what I was trying to coordinate.
I'm warbling again?
Send them to the Shadow Realm.
Exactly, Michael. Merry Crimmis Eve. Hope we are all well. We are all well. Hell yeah.
Hard push this.
I'm hard pushing. I'm not taking your CS.
Come do gold.
Steel and Rampage support real fun. Rampage do seem to be a little overtuned, in my opinion. I would like to play more Steve support, but I haven't played much Steve at all. I'd probably be a little bit better at Steve than Richter, but we'll have to get some Steve games in. My mind is an amazing place.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Enemy has fallen.
Rats. We are the rats. Song's stuck in my head now. Such a jam. A rat jam, one might say.
Yeah, I got 2 whole CS, baby. Let's go.
More importantly, you stop the minions from getting to tower, which is way better.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't want to go back and have them go under it, you know? My crimbus, and Happy New Year! My focus are fine. Thank you! Germa Love? I don't know anything about Germa. Did he make the Rat Jam song?
Enemy has been slain.
Kinda. I see a
Crunch is coming.
We might have to go help that Chimera. I'm going to help the Chimera. We got the Fang Toot.
I'm using my baby body.
You're nuts. You're nuts. This guy has no flash. He's fucked. He's fucked. This lady I don't have a thunk for.
Ah! I beat your ass. Stop hitting my minions.
Germa is the rat father, he who gave us the gift of the rat song. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. I think. One of his things is rats. Is this a man who really likes rats but has never played Tarkov somehow? Oh my god, I'm fucking nuts! Holy shit! Holy shit! I thought I was totally gonna miss that.
Okay. I will say, for next time, wait for her to hit the floor, but good job.
I was trying to jump thunk and she just jumped at the same time. I wasn't trying.
No, she didn't jump. I knocked her into us with a landmine.
Oh, I thought that was her fucking Decker jump. Jesus, I'm cracked, dude. Psychological damage.
I need the Eddie emotes, dude. I want to dance. I want to default dance on these kids.
Well, there are a lot of emotes that were in Paragon, so... Beep beep.
At least you went for it.
I tried. An attempt was made. Like you said, you fail, I'm warding.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take? Is that the thing you were trying to say?
That's what I was gonna say, but then I realized the ward was down and that was more important than finishing my sentence.
Okay, we do gold.
Happy Crimmis Eve. You're with family, but you wanted to pop in and wish me a good one? Thank you, whatever name. Hope you're having a good time with your family. Yeah, fuck you, Murdick.
Waste mana when they're that far away.
My crimbus.
He is
should
6.
be able to kill them if they extend.
She is 6. I am not 6. You were wondering if it was your computer? It's been acting up the past 2 days. Wait, you were wondering if what was your computer? What's wrong?
Okay, there we go.
F5.
Push.
F5?
What? Allied tower under attack.
We had a hiccup. Oh, I see it. Twitch dropped 600 frames.
Decker.
Stream went out entirely for a second. Oh, that's big weird. I hope it didn't, like, die.
I don't remember exactly what I built last time I did this. I know I went Sky Splitter and Mutilator. I went... some really weird shit. I went Vanquisher. I went... Alert, enemies missing left. Alert, enemies missing left. Alert, enemies missing left. Alert, enemies missing left. Alert, enemies. Okay, there we go. They died to gank their brain damage.
Slain.
I'm obsessed with this. He wears makeup and his dresses.
My alerts are freezing!
And he wears his skin as a coach, like the ancient Irish.
Got to get ready for dinner with my family and I'll likely miss stream
Like the
tomorrow.
ancient Irish
So this
did.
is goodbye for now. Merry Christmas, Kirsche and honorable chat. You're all wonderful people.
I smell burning plastic! Shugazi, thank you! Thank you for the heck in 1985! Thank you! And I hope you have a really good crimbus tomorrow.
Their flash is back up, by the way. Okay.
What's this for?
I'm drumming.
Does not go that lower.
Have good crimbus!
Enemy tower under siege.
Mid lane is kind of getting dicked down a little bit. Why is it so fucking cold? I have been under a comfy fuzzy blanket for like the last week. I am freezing! I'm gonna eat these.
Okay, Murdoch, it is time for me to be rude.
Why is it time for you to be rude?
What does that mean?
Hey, stop. Stop farming the minions. Get the fuck away.
Staying near you so my healing hits you.
What the fuck was that? Why did he come back out?
Tower under attack.
Good fucking god. It is
Allied
great that I didn't miss that stun on that Calibri.
Mutilator, by the way. Very cool first item for any character.
Wait, you have a mutilator?
Damn right, I got a mutilator.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god.
I'm your winner! Sorry, my alerts fucking froze again, Shugali. Thank you! Thank you
I'm
for
doing
being
what you would
good.
call some true gremlin behavior right now.
True gremlin behavior?
And since they are left side, I'm going to go mid.
Our Chimera is an actual fucking human as well. This is like the third person ever who's actually paid attention to objective spawns.
Huh.
Usually matches are only, this was 13 minutes. Usually they're about 20 on average, give or take.
GG!
Big GG. That was a fucking weird ass team fight a second ago. Psychological day. It was all because I thunked her mid fucking air. I don't know how that fucking happened.
Yuki, you gotta fix your fucking copy pasta.
Fix the koopy poosta.
True Gremlin, your favorite John Hain movie? I don't.
Also, look up Rat Jim.
Oh yeah.
Beginning to look a lot like Simplmas. Everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5s and 10s. It's donating once again. With gift subs and biddy cheers that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Simplmas. Emotes in every stream.
Please pay me.
But the prettiest sight to see are the friends that will be on your own stream chat.
Fine! Animate Acumen, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 50 gift subs! What the fuck? It's huge! Thank Thank you. Thank you, Animate Acumen, my guy. Jesus Christ. Nim has something on the way. It's been delayed. It's been delayed. He's got a thing in the mail.
It's probably because the entire city is frozen.
Probably. Thank you.
Mailman Tokyo drifting to get to my house, dude.
7 o'clock. I gotta touch my squip. It's squipped time. I've opened it. It's beautiful. Subs dropping like pine needles. I fucking love pine cones! Thank you, Animate Acumen, for a giant gift bomb. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Big gift bomb energy. Jesus. Pine tree hate. I like pine trees. They smell good. Apparently pine cones are supposed to taste good, but I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you! You want me to squish Saint, my guy? No, I am not shipping Nim a fucking butt plug bash. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's something he needs though. I know what my moderators need. After the awesome gift bomb distraction, check out Rat Jam. Is that a different Rat Jam? Because it's a different link than the one that I have open right now.
As long as it's the same song, it doesn't matter. I just clicked the one that I found that worked.
Ooh, something is wrong with my monitor.
Yeah?
It should be fine.
Also, I'm definitely thinking there's something to how it's scary. He feels a little oppressive, I'm not gonna lie.
Who's Michael?
We are the Weds. Celebrate another one of our birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get to that street, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Over the kids while we all
I've sinned.
Michael, take a good boy this year. Over the kids while we all cheer.
This has 3.3 million views, and I've never seen it.
There we go. I have corrected my sin.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Get to that street, the shot is wet. And Michael, take a good boy this year. Over the kids while we all cheer. Michael, take a good boy this year. Over the kids while we all cheer.
Hello, blood.
So I have a problem, and I don't know how to fix it.
Okay, Control Alt Delete fixed it.
I've seen the Rat Jam emote, but that's the only emote I've seen.
Look at Friendly Guy dance. Yes! Love Friendly Guy.
What a strange song. Being called Michael, I cannot wait to listen to this on my birthday. I feel sorry for any non-Michaels out there. My best friend made me a personal cover of this song for me for my birthday, and honestly, I think I'm gonna marry this man now. Oh my god.
Michael,
Every Twitch button and menu has a report for wrong think button. What? Really? I can stop the song now? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to listen to the entire thing? This is the longest 2 minutes and 30 seconds of my fucking life.
The chat box hasn't caught up, so it just says me saying Rat Jam.
Rat Jam. Well, we all cheer.
This is gonna be stuck in my head, isn't it?
It's catchy.
It is catchy. This has not just been 2 minutes. It was. When I said that out loud, it had been 2 minutes, 30 seconds, Cobalt, my guy. The whole song is only 3 minutes and 12 seconds. So, there you go. So it keeps happening, and I don't know what's wrong, but when I try to move my mouse to either my side monitors from my main monitor, the cursor just has like a seizure, and it won't do anything. Like, it just seizures, and I can't move it all the way over on my monitor. But hitting Control-Alt-Delete and opening my task manager allows me one time to move my mouse to a monitor that's not my main monitor before the mouse starts having seizures again, and I don't know why that is.
Is it because Predecessor's open?
I mean, if it is, it's never happened before.
I'm hitting play. If that's the reason, it's never happened to me before.
I don't know. Your setup's all kinds of fucked.
That's true and fair, unfortunately. Would I recommend this game to someone, or is it degenerate as playing League? Play this game! Play this game! I love this game!
I love this game.
It's still got issues. You know, there's balancing problems. Some stuff is a little fucking janky. But it's an early access, and I've been waiting to play this forever. So if you want a MOBA that's not fucking top-down dog shit like League and has actual verticality unlike Smite, play this one, dude. Literally same problem. No idea why it's doing it. Wait, you're having the same fucking mouse problem as me right now, Skillshot? What the fuck? What is this? Is this the Skynet attacking? Are we multi-monitor users gonna be fucked in the future?
You all could also Google your problem.
No, Google is too hard.
How easy is it for you to terrorize people with your poor play? Very, very easily, actually.
There's a reason I told somebody to kill themselves.
Yeah, the people in this game can make Nim angry, honestly.
I'm a dicker? I'm a dicker?
Alright, I'm just gonna knock them into our cage match. That's the strat.
When are we getting the branded shaker? I need to get updated references. Since my modeler has been so far behind on the pipeline for this year, my model was supposed to come out in April, and I was also supposed to have a swimsuit outfit in summer, as well as a Halloween outfit. None of those have been finished. So I need to get actual references from her so that I can give actual references of my updated model to the headshot people. Howie Carey, you different. I'm about to show you a whole new world. Be the Jasmine to my Aladdin. What do you mean? Are you cheating on me now? A what? Dropping gamer words? I didn't drop a gamer word, right? I don't think I did, right? Hold on, wait a minute. What did I say? I was talking about a shaker, right?
3, 2.
I don't think I said anything weird. Chat, do not gaslight me. I said shaker? Okay, Jesus Christ, you fucking weirdos. Halloween is like 10 months away, you silly fox. Yeah, no, my model was supposed to be done in April this year. And then my swimsuit outfit was supposed to be done in like June, July. And then Halloween in October. My reaction tells you that I say gamer words on the reg off camera though? Well, yeah, who's gonna fucking police my speech when I'm by myself? Actually fucking thought police up in your brain, dude. She doesn't know? I don't. But thank you people who are being honest in chat. Is there an option to have the camera actually behind you, or is it doomed to always be Fallout 4 camera angle? It is doomed at the moment, but...
I like this camera angle better. I don't need my character taking up the center of my screen, please.
Yeah, they are... I don't know if they already moved it back, or if they're going to be moving it back a little bit.
This is already the moved back version.
Okay, alright.
Minions are spawning.
So is the Rat Jam song stuck in your head?
No, I've actually already forgotten it, except for Michael. You've been a good boy this year.
Rats. We are the rats.
She just says gamer words to herself in a mirror for hours.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
What?
Are you ready for me to miss all of my hard candies?
They hard leash their reds, so be careful.
That literally was not even where I was aiming. Beep.
Your power grows.
Brass cat.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Gadget support, and she has a spear, but she went mana first. Okay, that's cringe.
Nobody tell them people say gamer words in public all the time and no one cares. I'm not allowed to say gamer words in public because I'm a content creator. The Twitter people will get angry.
First blood.
Bloop. I didn't even notice we had a Dringus on our team. I'm getting sick of those sticky bombs, dude. Steve is very low HP. I should have stunned her instead of fucking just... That's okay. That's alright.
You can still stun one of them.
No, they're too far away for us to keep capitalized.
Yeah?
Yeah. Next time she comes close, I will cage her. If we are not in danger of getting dumpied on. Oh, flashdown though?
Sparrow, you're not that guy. Sparrow, you're not that guy. You're not that guy, Sparrow. Look at her trying to sneak up on me.
Your power grows.
Sorry, Grigori, I tried. Okay.
Didn't know I played games. I do! I like video games. Thank you for the follow, my guy.
Crux, what are you doing? Well, come get fucking gold with me. Crux is coming. If this takes this, we're gonna be pissed.
Did he smite that?
Allied tower under attack.
He just took an entire wave from me and then smited gold from me? I'm just behind now.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know why he would do that. I even all capsed him.
Like, look where the lane's frozen.
Yeah, I know. Jungle diff. Imagine.
Bro, stop! What the fuck? Here.
I wasn't with you in lane. I was like not there even before I started typing. Cause I didn't help him hit tower. This man's. I think he meant me, but it's like, I needed to go back.
Allied tower under attack.
The anger setting in early.
Skill
It's not our fault.
That's just actual sabotage, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Time to int, he says. I'm warbling.
They're above me in EXP by a lot now.
An enemy has fallen.
Oh, is he fucking taxing our offlaner now too? He is! Jesus Christ! It's fucking Greg!
Cool.
That Steven came through our jungle. Also, Vash, I hope you're watching. Since you're the one who asked the question, can my bad gameplay int an entire team? Here's your answer, my guy. Why are some junglers like this? Their father never loved them.
Yeah, their Sparrow's gonna have a full item now, by the way.
Gold is up and they just went back.
Allied tower
Sparrow is here.
attack.
Please come to the gold. I
I was
request.
finishing the wave.
I request.
The wave was more money than gold, so I had to take it first.
That's fine. I just didn't want her to get it again.
Oh, she doesn't have a full item yet. Okay. She never went back.
Allied tower
Very far away. Very far away. I don't know if I have enough mana for a Fangtooth fight, but
You never have enough mana for a Fangtooth fight.
What the fuck?
Am I wrong?
I was like, we always want to do it when we're like down bad. You guys are healthy though. There's at least that.
Okay, she wasted her all.
Alright, get out, Gregory, before they kill you.
enemy tower under attack.
The Spurgus warded?
I'm not walking through that.
Yeah, same. I can see why you'd tell them to kill themselves. Nim is the most patient man I've ever met on the planet. And so when he gets tilted, it's fucking hilarious to me to see him be toxic to other people. But also, I don't want him to get banned. Their Rumpage is here. He's behind us. In the Gangu. Oh fuck. Oh baby, a dog.
Ah! You took my cannon minion from me.
I'm sorry. I looked at the map for like half a second and I still finger twitched.
He's not still here.
No, he fucked off. They ban people from chat. If you're like toxic in chat, just like in hello. Good job. Good job, Nim. Oh shit.
I don't mana. I don't mana. I literally had no mana. That's so sad.
Very sad, but you were close. Holy shit, juke, dude. It's the support tax. I try to not tax as much as possible. I have.
Why steal here?
You might be fucked, baby.
It's okay, I got gold.
Do I start Dynamo now? Starting Dynamo on Narbash feels really, really fucking good. Depending on how your team is doing, you could also start Wellspring, or if you need the CC immunity from your laning, you could also get the bangle thingy.
Allied tower under attack.
The gadget support is building full damage. Who would have seen this coming?
God damn it. Thanks, I hate her. Hello? My ult is back up. I'm a decker. No mana in them. Never lucky. Mana management feels a lot better on every character that's not Narbash, though, I will say. Narbash is a sucky boy on that mana bar. Characters' abilities look hella cool. I kind of like the way that they changed Decker's kit from how it originally was. Sparrow is missing.
Sparrow's right there.
Oh. What? Well, one of them was missing.
Yeah, it's their gadget.
Oh. Well, whatever. White women all look the same? That's probably a waste of mana, but whatever.
Allied tower under attack.
Hello, Buckdire. Day has been pretty heckin' good. I like to play more Predecessor today.
Oh, okay, that's ridiculous.
Ready to quarantine.
Boolika is puny. These minions should die fast and then they push back out, hopefully. Oh my god. Steven was in the river. I have warded.
Man, I can throw that really far. Back
Steven?
up.
I might need to flash. I might not be able to outrun the Steven.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Could not jump far enough.
Enemy tower under attack.
Hello?
Enemy has fallen.
We'll be back tomorrow. Family has arrived. Yo, stand me out. Heck, and have a good time with your family for the crimbus.
You like starting frost shoulder pads on tanky support? I don't think I would start with the shoulder pads, but they are definitely something I build if I need more physical damage reduction later on.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I need to go back.
Aye, aye, aye.
What is... There's fucking pings.
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I've killed myself.
Why did you jump in blind?
I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to jump in. I wanted to just like jump and look inside. I just wanted to look.
Okay.
I didn't mean to suicide. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, I could jump in and I could look inside, and then I was brain damaged.
Oh, sorry.
Solid looking play. Shh. Now I know that that is a dangerous thing to do. Don't just look.
Enemy tower under attack.
Steel's on the side of the map again.
Oh, of course he is. You're proud of me for my trolling play. Nice feed. It wasn't on purpose!
Sparrow, come here.
Well, I'm literally nowhere near you. I am now near you. Gadgito is here. You're welcome. I didn't take that from you? Okay. If you hadn't gotten that, I would have been upset. It was such an easy KS. I don't have a stun up. I don't have a stun up.
Predictable harlot.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower's destroyed.
Brain happening. You're so used to my laugh, you forget it's an insane laugh or a Harley Quinn laugh. What do you mean?
An ally has perished.
Is there a point where lanes should take red or blue buff? It depends. Like, if your carry is brain damaged, you don't want to give them red because it's going to be useless on them, so you just keep taking it as a jungle. Blue buff? I guess it just depends on who's near it, question mark? I don't really know. I take it sometimes on Narbash because I'm a fucking mana slut.
We just arch up our tower. Our lane's on the right side.
Okie dokie.
I keep blinking by mistake. Remove blink. I hate it.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower is destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, they coming. They fucking coming.
Allied tower under attack.
Human?
An ally has perished.
Ally. Drangus.
Allied tower under attack.
You fucking tee me, whore.
I will tee you!
Yeah, I will agree with Rogue on that one. Don't take buffs from the jungler like early on in the game, because that's just inting. It becomes everyone's jungle like 18-20 minutes into the game. Unless your jungler's behind, in which case don't int them further.
They're on fire too.
I'm Kim! I will not suicide this time!
You go defend left.
That does not do a whole heck of a lot of damage to me.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
The minimum level of pre-made to salvage a bad game. Is it possible to hard solo carry? No. Nim has been like 26-1 and unable to carry games. I would say minimum 3. It's very, very hard for 2 people to carry 3 potato sacks. It's possible if like the enemy team is literally bots, but I would say 3. 3 is probably minimum for safe carry.
An ally has been slain. Enemy tower under siege.
No solo carry equals bad game. There's just nothing you can do if your entire team is subterranean mole people feeding out of their goddamn minds. Rimpolge is coming as well. I'm probably not
Didn't get
getting
that tower either. Jesus Christ.
We do not have a tower here. I've gotten a rocket. Oh my god. Big beefy boy bodies!
Not hiding the map tonight? No, it's fine.
Now you think only in Dota you're able to? The rest just CK'd it? I don't know what that means. I believe you can single-handedly win the game if you know what you're doing, but that definitely requires your opponent to be really fucked up. I mean, there's definitely times where it's very obvious one person is outclassing everyone else on the team. But if people on the team, like if your jungle's like 0-12, your mid lane's like 0-7, your off lane's 0-5, it doesn't matter how hard you win your lane, you're going to lose the game because everyone else is just so much more fed, and you're not going to be able to like recover from that unless the other team is actual brain damaged mole people.
Enemy has been slain. Allied tower under attack.
If the enemy has enough brain damage, anything is possible. They never have enough brain damage, dude. There were like 4 of them in our right side.
I'm scared of the Gongu.
See, the issue with this game is we have no tanks and they have 2.
Yep. Oh! I forgot. I'm brain damaged. Do not touch me, Steven. No, Rockman!
I need to go back so I can prep for the Fangtooth fight.
Aye, 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 aye. Playing a game. I'm playing a video game.
I have been touched. I did not consent.
Fucking minions. Bing, bing.
Hello, Steven? My ward. It's my ward, you dumb bitch.
Oh, there's people here. There's a lot of people just defending this side for some reason.
Steven. Our Greg is fighting Steve. They're getting
just on it. They're on it.
Steven wasted his ult. Countess and Steven both ulted me, so you guys should be fine.
Yeah, our team was just fucking jerking off.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I tried doing something, but, like, you know. And now Greg is just gonna die because he's got brain damage. Imagine the guy that takes taxes our lane and takes your gold, putting us behind, is actually fucking throwing. Imagine.
Triple kill.
This match is looking dire. We got some brain damage on our team. We got a little bit of brain damage. I did one brain damage play. I suicided once.
Under attack. An allied tower's destroyed.
Society is optional. Thanks, I hate it.
An allied tower's destroyed. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
That Rampage takes literally no damage. He is the beefiest of beefy boys.
An allied inhibitor is under siege.
Nom 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 nom.
They are probably going to want to set up for grinding. Gold is up. Still have a chance, just like Jeb. Hey, check that out. I was right. I was right about the orb. I'm going back.
Enemy is heroic.
Fucking how? How? How are you outside of our base after you get the notification that they took Prime? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Enemy towers destroyed.
Fucking Guac man, protect me. Send help, you got out-meated? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, Nim. Oh, Nim. Nim, I think you are dead. Oh, there's a countess. Oh, there's a countess. Oh, I'm getting out. Please clap. I'm okay with that. I think this is looking like an F1 angle.
No.
What do you mean no? You also just suicided.
These trash cans are suffering for it.
I'm suffering. Nim's silent shit's going down. It's taking all of his self-control to not type for people in our team to kill themselves right now.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, oh. Well, that was nice. Oh, no.
Allied inhibitors under siege.
Literally. Literally. Oh, 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 I see a Nim. I missed. Depth perception. Not today! Not today! Desperately trying not to morb, honestly.
Legitimately just lost this game in Hero Select.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice if the Grug was building. No,
Yeah,
he
he's
wasn't
full
building.
damage. Our Drongo is a Drongo in off lane, so, you know.
You know. You know. You're not a fan of MOBAs? Kirsche carrying it in terms of entertainment. I like this game. I know MOBAs aren't everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. You don't understand how hating MOBAs as much as you do. This is still entertaining to watch. It's not often Nim and I get toxic, is probably why, if I had to guess. Oh, is Rogue here? Is Rogue wanting to play?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Gamer words incoming.
These fucking nincompoops.
Hey Nim, can I get some of that salt? I need it for dinner. Oh my god. Do I know the thing? Grandma... Do I know the grandma thing where they keep slapping more food on your plate? That? Oh, I miss grandma meat, dude.
I miss grandma meat.
Is Rogue in a voice channel somewhere for you to drag him?
Why don't you drag him?
Cause... I don't know. I'm just used to asking you! Good thing people play games for fun. What the fuck is fun? In my video games? What does this you speak of?
Oh no! Oh! I see! Bigoo! Bigoo!
Fun? What is that? Can I eat it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss being able to eat fun things.
I like how I asked you to do it and then you just never did.
Oh, when I looked, he wasn't in a channel!
It's because you're blind.
What? That's so... It shows...
He was there when I mentioned it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Rogue! How's your Christmas stuff been so far? I know it's just Christmas Eve for us here, but I want to ask.
Good.
Hell yeah!
One has already been completed.
Nice. I might play Steven. We'll see what they pick. If they have a ranged, I probably won't play Steven. Holy shit, a JP meme. What do you mean? Fucking marble. Fucking marble, dude. I don't want to play Steven against a marble. Can Crunch be played as a tank? I mean, he's pretty tanky. He's a bruiser. He's not like full tank. We'll do another Daker match against the marble.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Why is there another fucking ADC off lane? I'm gonna kill myself.
I don't know. People think that it works because like occasionally they see someone do it and it works. But it takes me back to like League of Legends when I was playing competitively and they would see someone like fucking hotshot GG play some strange shit in a strange lane and be like, I can do that! I can be that guy! No! Little iron dumpster juice fuck, you can't be that guy!
What is it? Is it tasty? As a well-known JP meme. Oh, I just say, can I eat it? Cause like, you want to put everything in your mouth. It feels good.
Prepare for battle.
How bad could I play before Nim would get mad at me?
Nim doesn't get mad at me.
He only gets stern.
I'm gonna try a different approach to this build.
Okay, dokie.
You like the good old tactic of you saw someone pull it off on stream video tournament, spawning millions of no-scope 360 dipshits. It's like a guy in a tournament situation playing something specific in a role that it not normally is played in to counter a specific person whom he knows the playstyle of inside and out because they're both competitive players is vastly different from, like, Spurg number 7 playing it in his silver match, you know? You may opt to be Crunch when you play. He's the only tanky character you're liking the look of visually. I can't wait until Greystone is back, dude. Please give me my Deus Volt daddy. Fuck me!
I'm very proud of you.
Behind?
Yeah, fuck those guys. I've already fucked them because minions are already showing up.
Yeah. Unlucky, no kill, I'm sorry.
You get in your own head too much.
I know. I have performance anxiety.
You just gotta remember, this isn't ranked with casuals. I'm just gonna freeze the lane for their AD's not here.
Okay. I will only touch when I need my stay.
Marble. You're not allowed in this lane. Get out. Hits hard.
It's just because of his first auto bonus. You have your stun?
I do.
Go ahead.
I missed again.
I noticed.
I'm sorry.
I got the wrong ability second because I wanted to have a better chance of stunning him.
Yeah, I also did that. Just hit the stun and we'll be okay.
I'm sorry.
Tower's under attack.
Why are you like this?
Tell them to change assists.
They're fine. You just keep complaining when it's not warranted.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten an assist for that one. Because it had been too long since I last touched him. Nimon. You'll love to see it. Should we get gold? Hello, Murdoch.
Oh, man. You can just throw the stun. You don't need to cage them first. That's why you're fucking yourself up.
Is it?
Yeah, you're giving them too much warning. Okay. Help me fight the Murdoch. Help me fight the Murdoch. Help me fight their Murdoch.
Nice. Nice.
Support tag. It happens sometimes.
I don't want to use an ability because I don't want to take your minions. I would.
Your skill rises.
We don't call them men anymore. They're erectile dysfunction havers now. What the fuck?
Alright, look at the farm difference now.
Look at the what?
The farm difference.
37 to 7. Wow!
Wow, you're making that diversity hire look questionable, Nim. Schrodinger's Kummer both have and don't have ED. It's like a Kinder Egg. It's a surprise.
Here, the strat you're doing, you would cage them and then walk point blank so you can't miss.
I guess that's true and fair.
I need to be more aggressive if I do the cage strat.
Merble warded.
Good for Merble. Boo.
Man, they are staying fucking back, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna freeze lane because it's slow pushing towards me.
Cage them like you cage ox. I need to buy them a cage that fits first. Diversity hires your favorite insult. Murdoch was just really fucking bad as a character for a while. Marble. Marble. Our ward is down. I go put new ward.
An ally has been slain.
Three times Fang rotations right.
Power grows.
Wait. What? Oh, he's getting camped by their gong DR.
Why the fuck are you hitting my minions?
Because they're close to their towers. I think we put it under before the Murdoch got back.
Does that make sense?
Crack the whip on your ass, dude. I swear to God.
What the fuck?
Let me handle the wave management, please. Go over Murdoch. Or our Cox ball torture.
Ah!
What you?
I was trying to help the Chimera, but then that guy was there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've already left.
And I was trying to go to help the Chimera, but for some reason the Murdoch was taking jungle and, like, literally fucking dead. I wasn't sure if he had flash, so I wanted to stun him. I wasn't trying to take it. Oh, it hit minions.
Hey, hit minions!
Enemy tower under siege.
Fucking weird! Funny how that works!
Oh, he was slightly too far forward.
Oh my god, oh, there's a guy? There's the multiple guys? There's 4 people here now?
Okay. I will kill all of these people. Okay.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh, thank god. I was worried. I'm out of mana.
I'm 0, 0, and 4, by the way.
I desire physical. Had to step out to make dinner. How many matches have we done so far? Is this our second or our third? I can't remember.
This is the third.
Crunch gonna keep giving Murdoch the D over in that lane. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, imagine taking ranged into the off lane, especially when your opponent is a crunch. There he goes. There he goes. Getting crunched.
Enemy has been slain.
I'm back here with you, ma'am. What does he mean, Lord? Our lane missing. Are they on gold? I'm warding.
Well, they were doing it. Crazy.
Well, he has very low HP now, so...
No, that was me saying hi to him in lane.
Oh. Marble is 6.
Yeah, she's been 6 for a while.
Well, I haven't seen her use her ult, so...
She did it in the last fight.
Oh, I didn't remember that. Wait, you know, you're right. I do remember that now. Step. This Crunch is 40-0. The Crunch has been fed a healthy diet of Murdoch. He has. He literally built for BDC.
Your skill rises. Allied tower under attack.
Oh my god.
Oh. Wait, there's nobody here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought we had a team fight going on.
Our Chimera was in there, and I went in there, and we both got some stuns off. And then
Yeah. I just stole it.
An ally has been slain.
Crunch is the BDD, the big dick destroyer. Thanks, I hate it. Are you kidding me?
Enemy has been slain.
Nice, nice, nice. At least you got the objective. That's true. Rogue was able to steal the dentist from them. Hello, shield item.
An enemy has fallen.
Arlene is pushing on us.
Ready to quarantine.
Oh, that's actually a loud voice line.
Oh my god, he's just flashing on me.
Your power grows. Killing spree. An ally has perished. Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An allied tower is destroyed.
Prime? Are they trying to do it?
It's many right now.
The Crunch has weirded. That was your favorite tower. What the heck? Blorb.
Left side. Left side.
I pushed it off a tower once, but I am just a supplorp. Don't have all that much pushing power. Since when do I play Pred? Since forever? Literally 4 hours. There's clips on my channel that are like 2.5 years old of this game, if not 3 years.
Try not to steal my farm challenge, impossible.
I only have 11 last hits this whole game. Do not lie to you. Paragon's one. Literally go to the clip thing and look up. Look up Predecessor clips. I've been a partnered content creator with them for years. And I have clips going back to like 2018, I'm pretty sure, was like their first test.
Keep pushing.
2019 maybe? Yeah, 2019 sounds accurate actually. 2019 was their first like public test that I could actually stream. Oh, I'm warding.
Enemy tower under siege.
1 CS per minute.
Allied tower.
Oh. Feng Mao?
Our team does not apply pressure elsewhere. 4 of them come to stop and everyone's in base.
That's okay, I killed a Feng Mao myself, because he's weird.
Like you! Kind of absurd.
I don't know how I managed to kill Feng Mao all by myself. He was laser focused. That's still weird. A Feng Mao, especially one that is like 4 kills up, shouldn't lose a boxing match to a support.
Enemy tower under attack.
Can't believe Kirsche is trying to gaslight us into believing she plays Predecessor to any game. What the fuck?
An allied towers destroyed.
What did he mean by this?
Oh, okay. There's just a lot of people here.
I want physical. I mean, maybe I don't, but I think I do. They don't have anybody with a fucking shit. Fuck.
Ready to quarantine.
No, I'd rather have on her.
Allied tower under attack.
Brain juices are juicing. Do I still play Terra? I've played a whole bunch of Menma's Terra. I haven't played Terra recently. I just haven't been, like, I guess, in an MMO mindset. It's been a hot minute. Since I played Terra. But when I do play Terra, it's on fucking Menma's, baby. Ready to quarantine?
Everybody's scary is on the right side. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
Enemy has activated the old prime. An enemy is unreal. An enemy is heroic.
I'm scared, Nim.
Enemy tower.
Because they're gonna come back. And they're gonna put it in us. There's a Murdoch.
Allied tower under attack.
There's a Balenciaga.
Enemy is legendary.
Our Murdoch got killed under tower. We stopped them from pushing though. It's kind of something. They see us.
Am I winning? I don't know if we're gonna win this match.
Enemy is legendary.
super fed robot. He do be 8 and 0. That crunch is going to come and gape my asshole when he sees me. Hi, real Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you for the heck of 9-month resub, my guy. Thank you for the Crimmis resub. Do these types of games normally not have music, or is it just off? They normally don't have music. You gotta focus. Music is not good for focusing in stressful situations.
Enemy triple kill.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Let's fucking crunch!
That would have been a penta for that crunch. League has music?
Yeah.
Allied tower
Yeah, it does.
attack.
My point still stands.
You don't remember the last time you played a non-MMO multiplayer with game music?
Same, actually.
Might just be you being an uninitiated viewer, but you're not really hearing a soundscape that gives me lots of information other than the announcer. Just strange to you. There's like footsteps and stuff, and you can like hear people shooting through the walls and whatnot. There's other audio cues.
Allied towers destroyed.
Range carry in a solo lane versus crunch equals bad idea.
Yeah, but who cares
We don't have
about
any anti-heal. There's literally 0 anti-heal.
Your power
Is Mutilator strong enough by itself to warrant building anti-heal?
Crunch's kit gives him healing, Mutilator gives him healing, and Lifebinder gives him healing.
Oh shit.
That's why he doesn't die in fights, he's just healing everything back.
That makes sense. His therapist gives him healing too. I also don't know what the auto run button is. I don't know why that matters on your ability to play the game. I feel like auto run would be detrimental to me playing this game as well.
Oh, look, the voting! It's Christmas! It's Christmas voting! No.
Jagodian.
Hello, Beyond, my guy. Welcome.
Everyone's so festive. You can play with Cumstain Kalari for that Christmas spirit. You've been beat by support Grux anytime you run into it. What items would I build on him? Like on a support Grux or versus a support Grux? Because versus a support Grux, I would just not get pulled by him.
Ready to quarantine.
On him, you want to try it. I don't think I would play support Grux, but probably something like I would build on Norbash, like Dynamo, Tainted Totem,
Enemy is legendary.
You don't really need anti-CC when he casts his thingy. Frostguard pauldrons.
That kind of stuff. That kind of stuff.
Totem taint. Tainted totem sounds like an infection. It's an AoE anti-heal item.
They're on Prime.
How fun. Do you think we'll be able to stop it? Or they're gonna get it as soon as we walk up? Murdoch pushing an inhib.
An allied inhibitor is under siege. Allied inhibitor is under attack.
You still call anti-heal Mortal Strike. Anti-heal reduces enemies' healing abilities. They are missing their Crunch and their Feng Shui. No, the Feng Shui is over here. Oh, he fucking blinked. They're probably back on Prime. I do not think anything can be done about that. What the hell? Genuinely expected the three of them to be on it.
They're gonna be on Fang, because it's the third one.
Yeah, I guess Fang Tooth did come up as well. Enemies on Prime, remember, you can buy Amazon. You can sub with Amazon Prime for free. God damn, this guy. Actively shilling for me.
No. Oh.
I'm very strong now, by the way.
Okay, alright. I am still a decker. I'm behind their support by like 1 level.
I didn't miss.
Alright, there's people in the Gongu. Embrace homelessness. Sub to Kirsche.
No, do not do that. Always take care of self first.
Oh. Their Crunch is pushing in the solo lane tower.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
I'm so close to leveling up.
Wah.
If you take care of yourself first, you're better able to grow your disposable income. Exactly! I'm not really sure what they're doing. Oh, they're at Prime now, okay. Alright. They have de-warded all of our wards. Our Murdoch is going on some Murdoch on Murdoch action. I don't think he's going to live.
Heading to Prime.
I don't like the looks of that. Hello, Feng Shui.
They're not on it.
Yeah.
They're just wasting time. Oh, Gideon. Fucking no.
The Jagodian.
Got out.
So the second Great Depression starts, people defaulting on loans to support their favorite VTuber.
Do not do that. Do not default on loan.
I see you, Feng Shui. Crunch? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, they're flashing! They're fucking flashing!
Oh, okay. I guess I just don't do damage to Crunch because he got 2 armor items. That's cool.
Well, that's pretty balanced, I would say.
Allied inhibitors.
Oh, he also has a time warp. Yeah. I don't have enough armor pen for that.
Crunch seems balanced. They took the nerf bat to him pretty fucking hard, but yeah. He's still Crunch.
He still do a little punch.
He does not give a shit about my existence. I literally tickle his paint. Literally taint tickling.
That's fucking ridiculous.
He got a hella fed off of our guy who decided to take Murdoch in the off lane.
Ready to quarantine.
Alright guys, don't do that. No, actually don't do that. Don't taint tickle without consent. You can't stop me. Call the police, they can't untickle your taint.
Smashing a lane that hard and still losing. Don't you dare say it, or I'll beat your ass.
Win lane, lose game?
I'm disconnecting you from the call.
Oh my god, he actually did. I didn't know he could do that. What the fuck? Wait, how are you actually able to disconnect me? I'm the fucking server owner. What the fuck?
Because Discord exists.
Thanks, Discord, you freaks. Sorry to be like this, but it's 8:15. I do have to eat food. You are correct. You are immensely correct. I gotta keep up on my eating. Man, Cranby is streaming, but he's streaming fucking Overprime like a nerd.
It is the better of the two.
You think so?
At the moment.
What makes you say that?
More content.
I guess that's
more
fair.
Competitive. It's faster. It's not as boring.
I don't think this game boring.
I don't like the layout of Overprime. The map bothers me. I don't like the teleporting.
Well, I mean, the map's not good on either of them, so.
No, I agree. I don't like the map on Pred either. I'm pretty disappointed that a lot of the feedback was us telling them in the last test that they needed to make the map larger, and it's the same map. I was pretty disappointed in that.
Yeah, that'll probably be consistent.
I hope it will not be consistent. I hope they'll listen to more feedback than what the Fault devs did.
Yeah, I mean, so from my perspective, that's you're more likely to get a faster change and larger scale change out of Overprime devs than you are out of Predecessor devs. So it'll be interesting to see how they end up. But
it will be.
I'm not advocating for both. I just think that Overprime in its current state is a better game than this game.
Overprime definitely has more content-wise because they have a larger roster in the game as well, so.
Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see, comparatively speaking, Pred's independent hero versus Overprime's.
What's Overprime's independent hero?
It's called Xena.
Ooh.
She is a swordsman.
Ooh.
Pretty fun to play.
Yeah, it will be interesting. We're not getting a Huntress until what, March or something?
Yeah. Yeah, the other thing that's will be interesting is obviously Overprime has the Korean market where Pret does not, so they will always have income from Korea.
You saying Korean gamers will spend money on anything?
I believe that's a proven fact.
That's rude, but I can't disagree.
I mean, if it's not, and people have data to back that up, I would love to see it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Right? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta find somewhere to go. Oh, you know? This lady is having a Crimmis special. Having a Crimmis special. We've been here before. I can go here. Nikkei pulled in 70 million their first month, so you believe it? Jesus Christ. I don't doubt that at all. Level 100 only cleared up to 12-2. Your fleet's good enough to keep going, but you got lazy after dailies and events. I have zero time for Azure Lane right now. Korean gamer be like, here's rent money, the rest is for games. I'll figure out food along the way. Hot damn. Talking about Azure Lane. I need to actually start doing the event. Restarted your desktop after the rest of your PvP in Azure Lane. It appears to fix the cursor panicking. Well, that's good. I just want to know why it's happening in the first place, dude. I don't know why it's happening in the first place. Let's, what do we have for ASMR stuff that you guys have requested during stream here?
What have I got? Oh, no? Oh. Bailey. Bailey every day, my guy.
Chat, you are super duper cute. And you deserve the best for Christmas. A Christmas as lovely as you all are. Have a wonderful night.
You gotta.
I guess I should mute desktop audio here for a second. Mute that shit.
Have a good crimbo bingo boingo. Yeah, oingo boingo crimbo. No, you marry crimbus. No, you.
Really shouldn't. You have a lot of manual gaming and text boxes to go through with this one. Fucking hell, dude. I managed to go through the second stage in the Azure Lane event, but I gotta keep grinding, dude. I can't let another event go by the wayside. I'm impressed that I managed to get the entire Atelier Rizier or whatever the fuck it was called event done. Cause that was so much shit.
Merry Crimbo!
I'll have a short stream tomorrow. Just hang out a little bit with you guys. I wanna spend Christmas time with you. So we'll just hang out for a little bit. Just probably like a 3-hour stream if I had to guess. Maybe 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I don't remember what time I have to go over to the place. Big fan. Kazzy. Hello, welcome. Big fan, little fan. Welcome. Ryza has the girthy thighs. You're feeding the Azure Lane women the Ryza diet, dude. I don't know what this is, Weds, my guy. Heckin'.
You boys don't understand it at all. What a woman like me wants is not bodily connection. I want more than that. I seek a mental connection with my partner. Sudoku, chess, 3-digit addition. Oh, that shit turns me on.
Is that from something? Is that... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? I'm usually not in Discord. You get to enjoy it. Congratulations. Merry Christmas.
Again, why do we have hands? Well, you see, there are many reasons. You pat the Kirsche, you hold the Kirsche, cherish the Kirsche, forfeit all mortal possessions to the Kirsche.
On a side note, did I get any of the outfits that were released? I bought all of the Ryza outfits, if you meant that one. For this new event, bought Breast and a couple of the other new ones. Breast was an immediate buy, dude. Immediate buy! And heckin'
Ooh, ooh, gaming. Oh, my Crimmis! My Crimmis chat! I love all of you! Happy chat.
Breast? Take out the A, and that's how it's spelled. It's the name of a boat. It's a boat waifu. You have to buy Harbins because of the tattoo, despite not having her and hating her faction. What the hell? Got most of the skins from this event because you have no self-control! I am forced to have self-control. That's what a budget does to a person, you know? I'm not about that real VTuber life where I spend all my money on frivolous things and have to ask you guys to make up for my poor decisions. You already pay for everything in my life because this is my job. You know, I'm not gonna be irresponsible with what you give me. Better no self-control than no skin.
What the fuck? No! That's bad!
One day, though. One day, I will need to have less self-control, I suppose. Alright, what have the moderators cooked up for us here? Mods, what are you doing? I guess I have to close the game, because it's gonna keep making noises.
Noisy game. Noisy game.
You request ear scritches. I cannot abide by your request. I apologize. Well, like 10k on a model you never use? If I spend 10k on a model, I would have to figure out some like really fanciful ways to use it, because that's a fuck ton of money. Holy shit. Holy Christ. I could, like, what would even a $10,000 model look like, even? What? Don't be a V-tweeter ever. I'm always gonna be more active in Discord than on Twitter. About $2,000 to get a few benign tumors on the dog removed? That's fucking ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. Pets are expensive as hell if you have to take them to the vet. It's like children. You just cross your fingers and hope nothing's ever wrong with them. Oh god, it's like, little Timmy, you might need that gangrenous foot amputated, but mommy can't afford that. So, you know, just learn to live with it. It's part of who you are. About $2,000 to get a few benign tumors on the dog removed.
Hold on, Kyria, are you in my chat lying to me, saying I'm lying, I'm not more active in Discord? When was the last time I even saw your ass typing in my Discord? Don't go around telling lies when you don't know shit about shit. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. You haven't gotten Hampton yet? She's the only one you don't have? I have all of the event ships, except for whichever one is the shop ship. I think it's Hornet? I haven't grinded for Hornet yet. Be still, little Timmy. Mommy's being mean on the internet. Grooming you all the time in Discord. I love grooming, Vash PP. And they had like the apartment covered in this like weird saran wrap stuff for a while they were bug bombing. And the amount of cockroaches that came out of that apartment that Tim and I then had to deal with. And some of them would eat, like, he put down this weird, like, bug-killing liquid, like, around our door frames and shit. And even with that, cockroaches still fucking got in. And there was at one point, this was after I was like, I don't feel comfortable smooshing cockroaches with books anymore. There were like 4 jars with books on top of them in the kitchen.
Not the bugs again.
With
like cockroaches inside of them, because I would capture the cockroach in a jar and put a book on top of it so that it absolutely couldn't get out, and then wait for Tim to get home to like deal with them. Actual woman status.
I am the woman. Please be patient. I have brain damage.
God. Mom found the cockroach jar.
Do not find the cockroach jar. Thank you. Thank you, Clipboo.
Eventually, Vash and I will groom you into the finest tile flipper. Lost judgment soon, TM. That is true girlfriend experience. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
She won't stop pinning my messages. Yeah, it's foreshadowing.
I'm pinning your fucking messages like I'm gonna pin you.
Spider Girl domestication contract. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this title for this clip?
Probably goes against female instincts, but try not to nuke spooters if you see them. They hunt millipedes. No. Normally I kill spooters if I see them, but after I realized the bug problem that happens in this area, if a spider is living in my apartment and it's like in the corner somewhere, I look at it and I'm like, all right, you, we're gonna make a pact. You're allowed to live as long as you don't invade my personal space. As soon as you set your little spider fucking legs upon my PC desk or my body, you have forfeited your life. So, if you would like to live a glorious life and get fat on other bugs, you will stay confined to the ceiling and the walls, you little bitch.
That's true. Always gotta show the spooters who is boss, my guy. Boss the spooter. Give me the post, boss.
What the fuck? Kyria wants to know if I plan to start an OnlyFans career. If I ever unironically make an OnlyFans, I hope I lose all of my audience. Holy shit. Hey guys, it's your boy here, Markiplier, and I'm outside at the newest public execution. Today we have a great lineup for us, alright? And I'm gonna be here to commentate it all. We got 2 pedophiles, 3 murderers, and 1 serial killer all lined up for our viewing pleasure today. And I'm here to give you a digestible play-by-play of the public executions we're about to witness. Stay tuned after a message from our sponsors, Ridge Wallet. Hey guys,
what the fuck was this stream? What the fuck did we do here?
Where's the aughts noose emoji? That's a good question. You were asleep during this part. This VOD. This is certainly a VOD. You had like 4 in different corners of the house. All of them found their way to you. The spider contract is over in this house. They all die. Jesus. 3-hour pregame tangent does things to a body. That it certainly fucking does. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. A VOD of all time. I'm gonna live to regret some choices.
Welcome back, Umbra. Welcome back, Umbra, my guy. We're gonna go say hello. We're gonna go say hello to a Crimmis bat. Crimmis bat doing Crimmis bat things.
Oh, she's watching 5 minutes craft videos. I fucking love how bad these videos are. I love how bad 5-minute crafts are, dude.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Crimmis Eve. I'll have a very short Crimmis day stream to just hang out, chill with you guys, look at some old shit. Just spend some Crimmis time together. I'm not very great at like remembering holiday stuff, but like I like spending time with people on holidays. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. So I hope you have a good heckin' Crimmis Eve. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a very good Crimmis day. Very good Crimmis day. I did do the ASMRs, Mr. Moderator, sir. I did do that. I'm gonna be rating Bat at video games after I thank all of you guys for being cute in the chat. Bat at video games doing Christmas bat things right now. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you. I'm gonna take a swig of water because I'm kind of dry.
Welcome back. Leaves immediately.
You know when I usually end, Umbra.
If you are around tomorrow, I will see you
for a short Crimmis day stream. Thank you! Heckin' Fifth Venom! A Doggo 420! Akeldama 1984! Akuma Toka Anime Acumen! Anti-Skill Shot Arnold Newham Nami! Bitos Bazzy 188 Basel Whoa! Bear in the Woods Bingo Bango Tango Mango! Blood K! B-Sack Monster! Buck Dyer, Cacophony Z, Cat Waffle, Casman! Dan, Shanks out Tome, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Do Seven Eyes, Death to Rainbows. Why do I always fuck up your name? Derek 8, Dion TV, Dropkick Flop 1, Elfather 38, Emperor's Rage, Flame Warrior 12, Fricey, Gelfirth, Great Ape 51, Guedes 0, Hollow Chains, Holy Hammer Strike, I Am Binary Mind, I and Lobos 09, Icy Proned, I Kazi, Iridium Knight, Jofu 2, K Bailey 098, Kyria, Lotus EX, LX Keck, Mana Major 15, Masked Kuko, Moa Grim, Monty Python's Holy Grail, Mr. Sazerac, Netero 7777, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nocadian, Yum, O'Harry 255, Orange Crowbar Man, Orluno Pimikio, Questionable Orange Juice, Rain Horist, Rogue Admiral, Saint X, S262, Sayami, Sayomeow, Sayolok, Skewky, Smexcom, So Zazed, Spacebar, Stray Wolf X, Talati 786, Talandex, The Smiling Reaper, Tim Tiani, Umbra Astrum, Vash PP, Vet Junior 289, Mindbreak, Ziz 39808, User Twitch, Zazubon, Zitoluka. Thank you! Public execution raid! Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Please have good Crimbus Eve, good Crimbus Day. Say hello, give some love to Bat at Video Games as soon as I type her name. Bat at Video Games. I typed correctly? I did it! I'm nuts. Thank you everyone. Merry Crimbus. Happy holidays. See you for a few hours tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.